Yo, what's going on, everyone? Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's having an awesome start to their day. Ready for my my daily 1K egg. It looks like they put the @ tags back on YouTube. I don't know why, but just seeing that now. Give me a sec while this loads in. There we go. What's up, Sarah? Griffith, good to see ya. Yeah, all the names are @ tags again. So, I have no idea why they went back to that. But here we go. Let's see. Got the Mudkip. Okay. Starting late isn't allowed. It's 2:30 on the nose, my friend. We ain't late. Let's hop in on this one. I haven't found any Shadow Aerodactyls for ages. Shadow 3-star raids have been pretty much extinct, so very happy to take this one now. What's up, Ashley? Yeah, why did they put the names back? Do you guys see the @ tag names or the actual usernames? Because for me, it's like @ tags, which is not a huge deal, but some people have drastically different @ tag names than their profile on YouTube, so kind of a strange thing they did that. What's up, Yoni? You got the like goal, you did, Sarah. What's up? Let's get my Shundo bird in here. And yeah, very pumped to see the Shadow Aerodactyl. Like, these Shadow Raids were spawning all over the place about 2 weeks ago, and now they're almost impossible to find. The last one I need, actually, is the Shiny Shadow Sableye, and I can't find those raids to save my life. For me, it's the @ tags. Hey, Thrash, what's up? Stream's lagging for you? Looks good on my end. You might have to restart and come back in, but it looks okay on mine. Hey, what's up, Kay? Maybe spray Pepsi Max into your nose. That probably was painful. Oscar, what's up, dude? That's what I was gonna say, Oscar. I usually start like 45-ish seconds early, so I think it was on today. Let me send a few more of these just in case. Send a couple more of those out. I'll wait another like 10 seconds or so. Just got a 11, 14, 15 Shadow Beldum. Nice. I wouldn't purify that either way. I'd leave that as is. That's it's a tough one to get. Super useful too. Stream's fine. Okay. Get a 99% Mighty Pokemon. What'd you get? Stream's perfect. All right. Good to hear. Yeah, it's always tough for me to know, right? It's tough for me to know if it's like on the other end of internet or, I mean, mobile streaming sometimes just does lag, but thankfully it's not on my end this time. Nightmare, what's up, dude? All right, I hustled to this one. There was only a few minutes left on this. I was like, oh, Shadow Aerodactyl? We got to get in on that. Also, there is a Heatran. So we'll do these 2 raids, pop the daily incense, go for a walk again. Of course, try to hunt down some more Morpekos again. We got that shiny yesterday, which feels great. I'm so glad we got that, but would like to get a better IV if we can. Yeah, I know, Ashley. It's such a cool one, isn't it? Like, thankfully I managed to get this thing. Already, I do have a few of them, but they both suck. Hey, DTK, thank you very much for the 5, man. Really appreciate you. Says hello, welcome in. How's your day going? Let's see some W's in the chat for DTK. Always supporting the channel like a monster. And hopefully that's going to bring in the Shiny Shadow Dactyl right here. Rachel, what's up? How we doing? So, 1590. Unless if it's weather boost, it's like 1988, I think. Oh, dude, that's a hundo. Dude, this is a Shadow Shundo check. What? Yo, this is a huge moment out of nowhere. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Yo, 1988 is a Shadow Hundo Dactyl. We're like 3 minutes in. This is a hundo. Oh my god, if this shines. Dude, 1 in 64 Shadow Shundo check. Oh my god. I'm scared to even click this. Come on. Didn't shine, but dude, that is a weather boosted Shadow Hundo Dactyl. Oh my god. I will show you and confirm, but I'm like 99% sure that is a Hundo Dactyl. Oh my god. As I'm saying the number, I see it. Yo, let's go, man. That's sick. We gotta 50 max that 100%. Do I have the candies right now? We're like a tiny bit short. Oh my god. Wow. That's actually my 4th Shadow Hundo. Shundo Shadow would have been insane, but that's a crazy way to start the day. That's raid number 1. Oh man. Oh, that should have shined. That would have been so cool. I haven't found one of these in ages. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Okay. Yo, DTK with the hundo. What? Dude, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for the hundo, man. Oh my god. Make sure you guys spam some W's. Put something in the chat. I'm going to spam some random emojis right now. Dude, you don't have to do that. I'm going to 50 max that thing, but you know what we got to do? We got to name this after you. It's an awesome Pokemon. One of my favorites. For an awesome individual. Thank you so much, man. The Shadow Hundo, if you didn't know, the floor for these is 6s. So this is like a 1 in, not 216, but like a 1 in 400-ish chance. That's insanely rare. But dude, DTK, thank you so much, man. That's absolutely wild. What's up, Jay? That's insane. You're sucked. I was literally saying, I'm like, oh yeah, 1590 or 1988, and then I see it, I'm like, yo, this is a hundo. That is so rare. One more look at it. Wow, what's up, Sean? Malik. Hey, thank you again, though. DTK, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the support on the channel. It honestly makes all the difference between making these streams possible, so really appreciate you, dude. And dude, my pleasure to name it. That's the least I could do. We're going to 50 max that. I need to get some more XL candies, but I could probably power it up most of the way today anyways. Wow. Hey, Wagyu, what's up, man? Dude, they put the names back on @ tags. I don't know why. I really don't like that. So excuse me if I mess up any names today. I'm not trying to, but I'm used to like usernames, and everyone's @ tag is like, some of them are way different than the actual profile name. So I don't know why YouTube switched it back. They do this every so often, and it always drives me nuts. But yeah, Ankid, that's what I was saying, man. It's just, for no rhyme or reason, they switch it. There's certain channels they switch it on, and then they switch it back. I actually dropped in some guy's stream that was streaming Legend ZA, and he had @ tags, and mine doesn't, and then mine has @ tags now. So I don't know, man. I kind of wish they'd just keep it the usernames. I don't know. It's weird. Hey, what's up, Terminal? Dude, we just got a Shadow Hundo. Shadow Hundo Aerodactyl. That was crazy. If we got a Shadow Shundo like 2 seconds in, I would have lost my mind. That still is debatable. Like, I don't know how we're going to beat that today. If we get a Shiny Bird, maybe. But a Shadow Hundo rarity-wise, that's insanely rare. I can't even believe that. You got 3 Shiny Morpekos, 2 Hundos. Why didn't they give me the Shundo, Malik? That would have been nuts. I'm like shell-shocked. I literally always go through, I'm like, oh yeah, the Hundo we're looking for is this and this and that. And you know, if it happens on a regular raid, that's cool. But a Shadow Raid Hundo is actually nuts. And Aerodactyl is one of my favorites. Like, I'm a big Gen 1 guy. I love Aerodactyl. I'm so pumped. Fair to say it's been a good start. It has been. What's up, Snom? Double the chance of a full-on Shiny. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, for those that don't know, a Shadow Hundo, that's insanely rare. That's my 4th one ever. I've caught, and that's even a bunch of them recently, I guess, but I've caught 450-ish thousand Pokemon and our 4th Shadow Hundo. Like, that's a big deal, man, and especially because you can't find Shadow Raids right now. Like, the Shadow 3-stars and 1-stars are almost non-existent. I don't know. I need some time to calm down. I feel like I have like a pain in my side from being like, oh my god. I think it's a good pain. I don't know. Hopefully. But my goodness. All right, we'll take this guy on the go, and then I'll pop the daily incense. Same thing as the last couple days. We're going to be doing a bird hunt and simultaneously looking for all the Morpeko researches and stuff. I do have 2 of them completed already, I think, that I didn't check before the stream, so we'll check those after this. But yeah, that's insane. Nightmare says, how rare is the Shadow Hundo? Like we were saying, it's like twice as rare as getting a full-odd Shiny. I don't know the exact odds, but the floor for Shadow Raids is a 666. So when the floor is all 10s, it's a 1 in 216 chance. I don't know the exact math on it. It's very rare. Like, you don't see Shadow Hundos very often at all. But okay, here we go. Speaking of Hundos, 2145? Can we go back to back? That'd be crazy. Come on, imagine. This one is 2131. That's actually really good. So it's probably in like a 93 or maybe a 96. Either way, still pretty good IV. And I did not get this on Raid Hour yesterday, but maybe today. Nah, not today. That's fine. Saving our shiny luck for the birds. Dude, I'm going to be like, I don't know, man. That just threw off my whole day. Getting a Shadow Hundo as the first Mon I caught on the stream. I don't know if I've ever done that. Or if I'll ever do that again. I think it's 1 in 412. 1 in 1,000 exactly. Wow. Yeah, and then you had to pretty much times that by hitting the 1 in 64 for Dactyl for the shiny. So the Shadow Shundo would have been, you know, insanely lucky to get. I'm still happy to have that guy, and it's actually pretty useful. Like, Dactyl is a pretty decent rock type in the Shadow form anyways. And just because I do love that Pokemon, I will 50 max him and use him in raids and stuff. We got to best buddy him too. All my Shadow Hundos I definitely always best buddy. But wow. Yeah, have we got the Shadow Hundo Dactyl? It smells like bread here. That's nice. I think there's like a bakery nearby. It smells like fresh bread. That's better than what it usually smells like here. It usually smells like decaying homeless guy, so that's good. If this thing ever catches, we'll pop our daily incense. Yeah, I think it's a 93, man. We'll find it right here. Only Shadow Hundo's Toxicroak. Dude, I think Toxicroak's pretty good as a poison type. And it is the 93 with a 15 attack. So I have a bunch of good IVs. Probably won't keep this guy. But wow, man. Let's check these Morpekos, potential Morpekos. Number one's going to be the Morpeko A12. Okay. Number two is Morpeko again. Okay, so we got the right Mon at least. That's kind of nice. We'll start spinning stuff. I'm saving that power up 10 so we can hopefully stack a few of them. Makes more sense to be able to do multiple at a time. And cool. So this one is... That was use a... Oh, it's not. It's the snapshot one. We'll get rid of this. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Jay. I'm pretty sure it's semi-useful. At least it was at some point. But wow. Okay, daily incense going in. Let's get on Dialga. Usually, you know how these streams are. I mean, like, I do a first couple raids. Every now and then you get a shiny, to start the day. But getting something like that is insane. Like, that's actually a crazy way to start the day. I don't know. I don't even know what to do with myself. Where to put my hands now. Oh, Shiny Yamask, the first spawn off the daily incense. This is going to be a stupendously lucky day. I'm already calling it now. Shadow Hundo and a Shiny. We're 11 minutes in. Okay. All right, then. Hey, what's up, Devil? Cascade, good to see ya. This guy is almost a Nundo. But yeah, check this out. For anyone that's coming in a little bit late, we picked up a Shadow Hundo. Shadow Hundo Aerodactyl. These raids are almost impossible to find. And then the first spawn on the daily incense is the Shiny Yamask. So it's going to be a good day. Also, the sunshine is out, which is very rare here. We don't usually see sun in the winter, so that's pretty nice. Wow, man. That's got to be up there for the luckiest 11 minutes of stream, I think. Nini says, no way. I'm going to 50 max that thing, by the way, too. Let me do this for now, just so we go to... Oh, he's not in there yet. Hold on. Just so I know when I go to power things up, I can put him in my power up folder. I had a Shadow 98 in there that I was working on, but dude, the Shadow Hundo is absolutely insane. I can't get over that. And not even on like a useless mon, you know what I mean? Sometimes you get Shadow Hundos, people will get them of a Hoppip or something. It's still cool, don't get me wrong, but pretty much useless. Getting it on a Dactyl is so awesome. Catch 7 mons, nope. I don't feel like doing that. It'll be like that. Hopefully get a Shundo Morpeko. Dude, you got a Shundo Morpeko? That's crazy. I only have one shiny of that so far. I'm looking for the quest right now. I do have the one that's a potential to power up, but saving it to stack it with a few others. That is cuckoo bananas, man. Absolutely insane. Ashley with the 5 says it's going to be a good day. Side note, I missed Safari Balls. My stash of golden Raz. My Heatro's at 96. 15, 15, 13. Nice. Thank you very much for the 5. Really appreciate that. And we both got good ones. I got a 96. Or I got a 93. You got a 96. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Ashley. And I'm missing the Safari Balls too. Being able to pine-app them and just go for a quick catch was a nice luxury. After all those events with the increased catch rates, it always feels like that. Feels like catching legendaries just sucks after. But wow. Yeah, I think so, Cascade. I can see both those happening today. I hope we get a shiny bird. That would be awesome. Because it's already been very lucky, so why not? We did see 4 birds 2 days ago. And then we somehow went birdless yesterday. Am I in the US? No, I'm in Canada. I'm in the US's hat, I guess. I want to know. But yeah, man, that's absolutely insane. Absolutely wild getting that. Dude, all the names being put back in the ad tag is going to mess me up. Here we go. We got 3 2s going in. Can we get some egg luck? Number 1. Ooh, the Happini. Number 2. The Mudkip. Number 3. I was going to say, imagine hatching a shiny too. We can't have everything, I suppose. You got Shiny Blitzel. Nice second ever on the daily, really. The daily's been hitting hard today. There was a random Galarian Yamask I got off mine so far, but yeah, daily incense shinies are nice, man. They're definitely cool. Still need a shiny Dedenne and Morpeko and about 1,000 others. I guess they're both boosted. I was gonna say before, it kind of sucks when you pick up those quests that are like the ones that can be a Molga or Dedenne, but not really, I guess, because they're still shiny boosted right now. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. The Scary Gary. PSA, not a ton of Morpeko around town. Gotcha. Okay, dude, that's what I mean with the usernames. That one threw me off right there. I had to read that. I'm like, oh, that's pets. Yeah, man, YouTube, come on, put it back on the usernames. These at tags are not easy for the quick scan eyeballs today. Gonna hunt the shiny Dedenne and the Emolga. Yeah, I hope you get it. The Dedenne is so nice. It's pretty rare. Like, it's actually, outside of this event, pretty rare to get. So a good time to pick it up for sure. Which quests have Dedenne? One of the ones is, it's either use berries or the power-ups. I'm not sure. This gives us... Okay, so that was the berries. I think it's in the power-ups then. It can be Morpeko or the Dedenne. I believe so. And I'm hand spinning these, not running the Go Plus, because I want to be able to sift through, you know, the battle. Yo, Blasty? That would have been insane. A shiny Blastoise off the Daily Incense. Can you imagine? Still cool though, man. I mean, that's a great Daily Incense spawn. The Daily Incense has already given us a shiny and a Blastoise. I think it's going to be a good Daily Incense day. It's going to be a good day overall. Yeah, actually, it's super annoying. They keep doing that. Like, they experiment with certain channels. I was saying earlier that, like, I dropped in, like, a Legend ZA streamer a few days ago, and he had at tags, and then now I have it. So I don't know what that's about. I don't know. Kind of annoying. Another power-up. Beautiful. Dedenne. That is not a chocolate mouse. Oh, what am I doing? Star piece down. It should be illegal to not run a star piece during this event. And it's okay. It was only a few catches in. Snack says, really excited. Big Man Blastoise is composer. He's big boned Blastoise. He doesn't like everyone calling him the big man. Got the big booty Blasty? Wait, what? That's what they call him? I guess he kind of is. Such a cool mon though. I'm a big Gen 1 guy. I think this is probably my favorite, like, final evolution starter from that. The Zard is obviously iconic, but the Blasty's so cool. Always loved this. I actually had, like, a toy of this thing when I was a kid that's not related to this at all, but that's kind of why I liked him. Mr. Dedenne. Dynamax raids right now. Dynamax is Tox and I think Ralts. Tox and Ralts, maybe a few other things. They always have, like, Pidovs and stuff. Venusaur so underrated as his composer. Dude, Venusaur's sick. I actually do have a Shundo Venusaur. I got it from the wild area last year. The Shundo Vini. Also, check this out. I'll show you guys quick. See how he's an XL? Watch this. This is kind of like a waste of 10 seconds, but I need to show you this. You just saw he's an XL, right? Now he's the Mega Venusaur. This is like a weird glitch. He's now double XL. So he's a double XL Shundo when I Mega Evolve him. And I guess it makes sense that he gets bigger, that he's Mega Evolved, but, like, isn't that kind of strange? I don't know. I always thought that was, like, kind of cool. So, I don't know. I'd briefly forgotten about that until I pulled him out just now. Mr. Totodile. Give this guy a spin. Power up? The one time I want a power up quest, man. Machop is in max battles. Okay. Interesting. It's actually really cool. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, I don't think it happens for all of them like that, but that particular Pokemon goes from being a regular XL to a double XL when Mega Evolved. So, yeah, I couldn't tell you the rhyme or reason to how that works, but it is kind of a nice Easter egg. What else we got around here? Dedenne again, that is not a chocolate mouse. Can't see what's off the Daily Incense. Is that Dedenne beside him? Looks like it is. Okay. What about you, Mr. Mareep? And I'll show you guys the scenery here in a sec. Kind of a beautiful day. The sun is shining on the pier. You can see I'm all bundled up in my shadow there. I got lots of coats on. Still kind of cold, but yeah, man, a nice day. Seeing the sunshine is A+ this time of the year. Usually it's just doom and gloom and clouds and other things as well. Last year, Mighty, yeah, man. What encounter do you get for the Earn 2 candies? I don't know, actually. I usually dump those. Lately, I always have, like, a legendary Pokemon as a buddy, and the reason I don't keep those, you gotta walk 20k to earn the candy. So I'm not too sure. Okay, I went to Shiny Hunt Virizion. Yeah, Virizian's pretty cool. I'm definitely not, like, the biggest on the Swords Adjusted, but I think they're pretty cool. They're all good shinies. Power up? Nope. Okay. We'll keep on going, man. I'm in no rush to do those because we'll eventually get another one and then just be able to do it pretty easily. Like the Infernape, Torterra, and Polion. Yeah, that's a pretty good gen, I guess. I guess there's, like, I don't know. There's not very many, I would say, bad gens Except for, I guess, like, I'm not a huge fan of some of the stuff in Gen 9. Next month's pass going to be? I don't know. So you have Virizion in this one. I don't really know what we'll have for Legendary in there. People are speculating there might not be one. Yeah, Devo, I did get to keep it. As far as I know, I still have it. But I think there was quite a few people that ended up getting one of those. The ones from Japan. Let me double check, just in case they did take it back. No, it's still here. So it would have been cool if it was shiny. Like, that'd be awesome to have a shiny shadow with the Japan background, but yeah, they let me keep it, which I'm a little bit surprised. Palkia's next month, really? In the extra incubator, okay. I don't mind the incubator because I do hatch a lot of eggs, so, I got good use out of mine, I guess. I don't think it's as good as a trinket. Hopefully it's, like, on top of getting a trinket. Win a raid's not a half-bad quest. We're going to dump it for now. Mr. Oricorio. And a lot of the quests around here are not to do with the event at all, which I don't like. A field research event, you should have field research be related, that kind of goes without saying, in my opinion. What does she have for us? She has, okay, fire types, and wow. As I'm saying that, that's a lot of quests that are not related, man. And the new friendship, yeah, for the remote trade thing. That'll be cool. I wonder how limited that's going to be. I wonder if we're going to be able to do, like, as soon as you go lucky, you can just do a trade, or if you could trade that person as often as you want, or if there's, like, a cooldown timer of, like, a month. It's going to be interesting to see how it works, for sure. Mr. Blitzel. I still can't believe how hot we started off today. I feel like we at least see a bird today. At least. Mr. Shinx. How about you? Which Pokemon in Raid Bureau? What's Raid Bureau? Right now in raids, there's Heatran in the legendary raids, if that's what you mean. Mr. Yamps. Yeah, I guess okay. I suppose so. Yeah, because usually all my lucky friends, I kind of just, I'm sure you do the same thing. You just try to go lucky with people you aren't lucky with yet. But that is a good point. Another Mareep in here. We'll check for hundos too, and I think I got to incubate eggs again. We got a one of each pack here, a 2, 5, and a 10. Which again, I know it looks wrong putting these 10s in regulars, but we still managed to burn off a bunch of them every day just from walking a lot, so might as well, while the eggs are kind of just so-so anyways, use a bunch of regular incubators. Got a Shiny Morpeko, did you? That's what it gives you, Ashley? That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of walking for a legendary to get that those encounters. That's insane. And that's a power-up. Beautiful. Glad we waited now. Man, Flabebe is pretty good hundo, actually, composer. Believe it or not, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Is that it? Was that 9? Yeah, I had to finger my finger slipped for a sec. I thought I could feel that. Okay. Hey, what's up, Legates? Here we go. 3 checks, potentially 4 more Peko. Let's see it. Number 1's going to be the wrong mouse. Okay. Number 2 is the wrong mouse again. And number 3, yo, come on. And they're all, are you kidding? They were all 762? So statistically speaking, that's the same odds as them all being hundos. That's kind of whack, man. That's, I don't know. I don't know about that. Anyways, I guess they're worth doing. They are shiny boosted right now. Same CPs as pace. Yeah, like, what are the chances of that? That's actually insane. I guess that's still a 1 in 216 chance each time them coming out the same way. So, kind of a statistic anomaly. That was mind-blowing. Dude, imagine if all those are hundos. That would be like the craziest video on the internet. But of course, they're not. Shiny chances up for this event? Yeah, Kevin, there's a few Pokemon that are shiny boosted during this time. Indeed. The Dene, chocolate? No. No chocolate on the beach for us. Wanted to check for hundos and nundos. Oh, dude, this guy. I briefly slipped my mind that we did get this guy. That's so awesome. Look at how cool he looks, man. Just an evil dactyl flapping around in our 4th Shadow Hundo. Mr. Starly. So we're going to this place over yonder. There is a Latios. I can probably make it in time. Heatran will make for sure. I'd rather do Latios, though. Why don't we go see if we can make the Latios, and then, time permitting, come back and do the Heatran. Yeah, dare. Shadow Hundo like 2 seconds into the stream. You got a Nundo 15 minutes ago? What is it? Ourselves the Shinx. I always check. If you're wondering why it seems like I never check for Nundos, I do. When I go in here and hit search, that top under my favorites right here on the left with the 73, if that number goes up, we know we got a Nundo. So I know it seems like I'm never like typing, searching, but I am looking at that constantly throughout the day. Need the token tomorrow from this event? What about you? I want the sheep, man. I've got pretty much everything from this event. I want another Morpeko. The sheep would be cool too. I love the sheep. You got a shiny Pommy. Nice. That is a low key. I think I'll bring him down on the way back because I do want to get the Latios. Also, man, it's one of these days I'm like slightly almost overheating today. That's kind of nice. At this rate, I might take some layers off. Guess I don't... yeah, the zero IVs, man, I mean, like, not everyone collects them, but they are statistically rare. And kind of cool. What about you? Mr. Yampy. And what are we looking at for dust? I will be spending some dust very shortly, so when I level up, the next quest over is actually going to be to power up 7 Pokemon to their max level. So what I've been doing is I've been 50 maxing Pokemon and then taking 1 notch back, putting them to like level 49.5. So they're pretty much already 50 max. I can just power them up one time and complete this when it happens. But I have a lot of things I want to power up. A lot of those Hundo Tyranitars, that Shadow Hundo from today. There's lots of stuff. Also, we got 2 10s going in here. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Tink. Number 2, another Tink. I think those can shine out of these eggs now. I'm pretty sure after the Wild Area event, they should be turned on. I don't know if anyone's hatched one since, but I highly doubt they're going to like take it back and make it a thing where it's not shiny eligible anymore. Also spin these. Ashley says the kid/nephew has a band concert tonight. Oh my god. That's a lot of activities. That's the same one that was doing the wrestling and stuff. We got the Joltik. What about you? Temperatures have risen slightly. Really? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like today it's pretty nice here, too, which is nice. I mean, I was kind of expecting more of the same of kind of last weekend, snow and rain. But today's beautiful. Can't complain. Why didn't the Dactyl shine? Dude, I know. That would have been insane. A Shadow Shundo. I don't have any in my account, but that's one of the rarest things in the game. Also, there's a Fish over here. The nest should be switched too. So, the nest yesterday was Clefairy. It should be switched now. I believe so. We'll see what they give us this time around. It can't really be worse than Clefairy. I shouldn't say that yet. Watch it be like Lillipup. Cool. Keep on catching these guys. And yeah, definitely going to have to take a few layers off whenever we do that raid up here. Oh man, it might be. There's 2 of those in a row right there. I don't know if that's something that can nest or not, actually. There's only a set list of mons that can even nest. I don't know if that is one of the ones. I really hope it's not. Mr. Electric. Make sure we're getting all the hearts in my buddy, too. Pretty much just have to walk him. Alright, we can do that. Ashley says, oh, he lives with you. Okay, nice. That's awesome. He's lucky to have you for sure. Looking out for him. Is it maybe a Lechonk nest? I've seen a couple of those here. Usually this nest smacks you in the face. You just come in here and you're like, oh, there's 10 million. It's that. But I can't really tell yet. I think it might be Lechonk. How many Shadow Hundos do I have? 4. That was my 4th one I got today. Every time 7km filled my storage. Yeah, you can't open gifts when you have the egg slots. Unless you want 7s, but typically speaking, the 7s are kind of not the best egg in my opinion. Did I spin that? Get that on the way out. I'm so used to the Go Plus being on. That one right there is a guaranteed Morpeko check. So cool. Got my second best buddy today. Never really did them. Nice. What'd you do? I mean, I've been better for doing them lately, but I was kind of the same for a while. I didn't do too many of them. Get a couple of Latios. 7s are cheeks, says Pace, yeah. I mean, technically there's some shiny boosted stuff in them, but yeah, they're not my favorite. Get rid of this one, get rid of that one. I got 2 Latios here, though, so that's cool. We will run those. I'm going to come back for the Heatran. I want to run the Shadow Raids first. Jasmine says I'm new. What's up? Welcome in. Ooh, a tiny would have been a cool shiny. But no. Crown Station 98. Cool. Yeah, that's a beast. Jay says, in another life, 7s are good eggs. Sometimes they are. I mean, like, every now and then there's an event where they lock, like a new Mon in 7s. I guess you can still hatch, like, Galarian Corsola, I think, from there. Most of the Galarian stuff is 1 in 64. I don't know. They're not terrible. They're just old shinies, right? That's kind of the thing. Mr. Lunch, I saw you got the Morpeko, man. Right on. Part of the Morpeko club now. I'm hoping I can get another one today. Okay, get that done. I think this is for a fossil. Are these in a row? I actually don't know what this one gives you. 3 grades in a row gives us... It is a fossil, okay. Laleep, which I think you want to be like the 550s or something? I don't know. I don't know. What about you? Alright. Let me get 2 more spawns. We'll hop in this laddie. Just wanted to make sure we made it here because the Shadow Raids are kind of a priority for me. I'm still going to do Heatrans, but I do prefer the Shadows always. Ooh, Skarmory. Ooh, a Metal Bird. Give this guy a spin. 5 berries? Okay. That's a potential Morpeko check. You're a real Pokemon boy now with the shiny? How about you? I love Nimble. Nimble we finally finished the family for recently. That one, for like some reason, took me forever to get. We'll get 1 more spawn off the daily when we're hopping in. Mr. Eevee, because this is a very good bird spot. And the next spawn, sir, Daily Incense, it's a Chinchou. Well, I'm glad I waited for that. We'll check him in case he's shiny, I suppose. Indeed, he was in the 7Ks, I believe. Actually, I think it might have been the 5Ks. Let me check this first. Morpeko, 796. Wow. That's pretty gross, man. That's not too good. If you want to hop in this raid, you know what to do. Snipe on it. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Otherwise, I'll just spam some invititos to whoever's online. And yeah, let me shed some layers, man. I think I'm like overheating right now. I'm used to being bundled up, but today we actually have plus temperatures, so my body's like, what's going on? Which I prefer being too hot, honestly. Like, if I'm too hot, I can deal with that. Being too cold is usually miserable, but... Oh, yeah, that's already way better. And let's make sure we put my boy in here. And we gotta use something that has an electric-type charge move, like Zerk, just so we can get that quest done. Yeah, throw him in there. There we go. Hey, Hannah, what's up? How we doing today? Caleb, good to see you, man. Yeah, what a beautiful day. An awesome start to the day with the Shadow Hundodactyl. And getting a shiny within 10 minutes, too, doesn't hurt. Hopefully we get some birds. It'll be the grand slam if we get some birds now. Yeah, this weekend should be pretty fun, too. Back to having a Dynamax, a new Dynamax, I should say. Which it remains to be seen if that thing can evolve or not yet. I'm looking forward to seeing in the early time zones if you can evolve Dynamax Eevee or not. I assume you will be able to, and it's going to make the hunt way better if you can, because, you know, we can hunt them all down and try to evolve all the shinies and whatever, but yeah, we'll see. Hey, Salu, what's up, man? Forgot to tell you, I finished off the Wild Area event with a shiny Bronzor. How? Dude, where'd you even find a Bronzor at? I don't think that was featured for the event, was it? That's terrible. That's a curse, man, for sure. Okay, we got that charge move off with Zerk, right? Before he deceased, I think. You encountered a Galarian bird, did you? Did you catch it? Minus 100% from Anakin. Oh my god. I almost missed that. Go Pokemon Go player. Hey, thanks, Abby. Appreciate you. Let's drop some Gemitos. This will be actually the 3rd one of these I did today. I actually did get a Shiny Shadow Latios before stream. It wasn't like a super good one, but still cool to see. I mean, Shiny Shadows are awesome for the collection. You're cursed now? That is no bueno. It's not too good. It's funny seeing all these mighty Pokemon in raids. I'm seeing everyone use Garchomp, everyone use Tyranitar. Pretty much everyone got a bunch of good raid attacking Pokemon from this last weekend, which is awesome. It's so cool. But here we go, a 2178 or 2723. Those are the numbers we're looking for. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. It is 2128. Who's joining me and Ankit in the office? Yeah, 8% is not going to do. Pace with 90. Ashley with 28. Okay. You got a Zapdos? You got a Shadow Latios Hundo. Dang. That's cool. Okay, come on, green. No. On the beach, though. As a consolation prize. There is another one up over yonder, so we'll chase him down. And we'll check this. That is not shiny in a 798. Yikes. I think both the Morpekos I've had have both not even been in the 800s, which again, the Hundo is 832. So, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Lots of day left. I just want to get a few extra ones to trade and stuff, too. I feel like Morpeko, once it goes away, might be locked in, like, GBL rewards or something stupid like that, so wouldn't mind stocking up while we can. Let's get the next spawn. I'll pop back in, try to catch that stupid Latios. How to encounter Galarian birds. Use the daily incense, the blue daily incense, and walk around. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. So hopefully we find a bird today. But I'm using my blue incense. I'm walking around. And I'm looking for birds. Alright, let's catch this guy. Mr. Flying Airplane, if that is your name. He's like, it's not. It's pronounced Latios. With the bounce back. Look at the attitude on that guy. Morpeko? I don't think that's how it's spelled. I don't think he likes that. Get a grunt here. Please be a bug? That'd be cool. Oh, yo, it is. Okay, hold on. Let me get one more spawn. So the bug grunt, the reason that's a big deal, it was the Pommy, is because Pineco and Scyther are 1 in 64 shiny boosted. I actually did pull a shiny Scyther from a grunt recently. But it can't be grubbing. Don't be grubbing. Okay, Pineco's cool. 1 in 64, we take those. The hamster one, Vince, is going to be the use a electric charge attack. Doesn't have to be super effective, just has to be electric move. The other ones are all like 50-50. I mean, the use berries and the power-up are a 50-50 quest. Never seen a Galarian bird in your life? Keep trying. Vaught says, I need to catch 2 more Pokemon to get my raid to a Shundo. Wow. You're not going to catch anything until you see a bird? That's a pretty crazy way to get it. I kind of respect it, though. But okay, so assuming that we don't get Shelmet from this, Pineco is 1 in 64. My Shundo Pineco was from a Shadow Raid, but same deal. It's a boosted shiny. This would be cool, man. Okay, I appreciate you, sir. As always, no worries. Okay, there we go. We beat a grunt. Come on. Ah, would have been sick. Getting tired of these Shadow Latios IVs. Dude, Shadow Raids can be brutal because the IV floor is lower, so not all the time, but most of the time you're going to be getting some stinky IVs. That's kind of how they work. Which, I mean, like, there is, on the other hand, if you do get a near miss, you can purify it into a Hundo. So, like, there's kind of a bit of give and take there with the IVs when it comes to Shadow Raids and stuff. But typically speaking, you are going to expect to get a lot of probably bad IVs from them most of the time. That's why, like, that Aerodactyl today was insane. It really does not happen. Like, I don't know the amount of rocket encounters I've had, but only having 4 lifetime is, it's pretty rare. About you, Mr. Makahita, that does not have red gloves on. We are in the bird park, though, so expect to see some birds. Keep our eyes peeled. I'm used to wearing a hat under my hood, but now my ears are, like, rubbing on my hood, making some weird sound for me. You got the new shiny, did you? Nice. The Morpeko, he's a beauty, actually. I do like him quite a bit. Let's do some more Halle Berries. Bury that guy. And is it a Lillipup nest? I think it actually is, man. I was saying Lechonk, but I think it's Lillipup. This guy's everywhere. What's up, guys? Not too much. How you doing? Articuno incoming? I hope, man. That's the bird. He's the one that we need. Also, shiny. No. Mr. Emolga, or Mrs. Emolga. I'm not sure. Lickitung. The Gene Simmons of Pokemon. Yeah, the buddy screenshot does give you more Peko. I already did that by accident today. I keep trying to save them for the stream, but, like, I throw my buddy on the map, and then I do the stuff for the hearts, and I'm like, oh, I got the screenshot. He did not shine, unfortunately, but still cool. And very nice we get an extra check that way. I kind of like that. A Torchic. Okay. And let's incubate these guys. There's still a stray set of eggs right here. We're going to do this Latios, though. Attempt number, 3 for Latios in the day? On the stream, that is. But again, like I said, I did pull this morning. And actually a little bit better IV than I thought it would be. So if that attack was 3 higher, that'd be a purifiable Shundo. That's kind of what's so exciting about these raids. You really can have what looks like nothing turn into something big. You work in Niantic, next spawns a bird? I wish that were true. It's a Joltik. I don't know. I think we see birds today, though. I have a pretty good feeling we're going to see birds today. Starting off getting that lucky, I think we're going to see him for sure. Let's go into Dialga, though. Help ourselves out on the bird front. We'll extend it again for 30 minutes. Yeah, let's do a dirty 30. Okay. Couple Dedenays here. Number 1 is not a chocolate mouse. I feel like this one's shiny, though. Nah, he's not. Let's get one more spawn and we'll jump in this raid. A funny looking bird. He definitely is a little bit odd looking, I will say. Dude, I shouldn't have complained about Clefairy being a nest here. Lillipup is way worse. Like, I wish I could take it back now. Speaking of nests, too, we did have a Yanma nest here about 2 months ago. I still didn't pull that shiny. I'm at, like, I think 1,800 total encounters for it, which is pretty crazy. Check the Shinx. Oh, it's a huge one, but not shiny. That would have been sick. All right, let's run it back. Let's do it again. See what this one has in store for us. Send some more invititos. All right. You got it today, did you? Our company brought a Subway. My wife packed me a lunch. I mean, you can still take the lunch home, I guess. That's always how it works, though. Feast or famine. Got a few shiny Yanmas from the Calm Date. Dude, it had a Calm Date, Naz? I don't have any shiny Yanma at all. I tried to get it at Sinnoh Tour and could not get my hands on that thing. It's a great looking shiny. Like, honestly, it's a fantastic looking shiny. Let's get my my Shundoho over here. There he is. Cool, the 4 of us. Yeah, what a nice day, man. It would make all the difference here in the wintertime if we just had sun like this. I feel like sun is a big deal for us as humans. Makes it so much nicer to hunt when it's not like, you know, cold and gray out and stuff. It's still cold today, but it's, you know, it's sunny. Hispanic wives don't like you bringing back lunch. Be cool, don't eat lunch. Your Shundoho, you mean? I do. That is what I mean. It's crazy that I went from having, like, I was looking for what to best buddy next, to now we have to best buddy 2 Shundos that I got over the weekend. Well, one before the weekend, one just after. These last 2 weeks have been great. And if you factor in the bottle-capped Shundo Ho-Oh, that's actually 3 new Shundos in the last week. Really, really awesome, man. Friend caught a shiny Toxtricity, nice, from the D-Max raids. Gonna try to join, games being so fast, yeah. I know, the game's terrible. Make sure that you go into your settings and download all assets. It'll help a little bit. But sometimes with like poor connection areas, this game runs so terribly. Hey, what's up, Paul? How we doing? Ankit says, hit the like button for Shundo Luck. Definitely drop a like, man. Let's crush that first like goal. Please and thank you. I'd appreciate that. Sweet. Let's do this. Are you looking for like anything specific, Ashley? Just so I know. I didn't know you were joining until I already hit ready. There's like a 10-second YouTube delay, so by the time I even read that comment, we're already in. But yeah, if I know that you're looking for stuff, I'll try to send you invites. I'll eat bowl, says Pace. Come back in, yeah, I hope so. I hope you come back to a bird. All right, here we go. Let's see it on this one. Let's see it. Ooh. Yo, that's probably purifiable range. 2152? If this doesn't have 15 attack, there's a decent chance that's a purifiable hundo. Or if it shines, a purifiable shundo. Yo, come on, be green. This would be crazy. He's not. All right, let's catch him and see. I'm curious to know if he is going to be a hundo. And no, you only have to download assets every once in a while, Ashley. So it won't be every time you log in. But like I do it like every every few days to a week. Sometimes they make updates in the game. It pretty much just makes your game run a little bit smoother. Okay, he's been caught. Moment of truth. He is... No. Dude, that would have been a Heartbreak Hotel right there. 15-15-10. So still a good IV, but he is not purifiable because purifying a Pokemon only gives you a stat increase of 2. So, wow, that's insane. Hey, what's up, Clean? Watching Spider-Man. I'm ready to get emotional. Clean's got a box of tissues there. Watching Spider-Man's crazy. Ooh, okay. I like those. Give me another one. Hatch an egg? You hatch an egg, man. I mean, it's a decent quest, I guess, for Stardust boosted stuff, but we're looking for more Morpekos. Come on. Yeah, that would have been cool, though. If that would have shined, it would have been a complete heartbreak. Still would have been an awesome shiny shadow to have. But I would have been thinking that was a purifiable Shundo all day long. How about you? You don't like Spider-Man? I do. I just mean that you getting emotional is hilarious. I was just picturing you with the box of tissues. Mr. Joltik. Which, again, this guy catches me off guard all the time. I can never tell that he's shiny. I don't know if it's like my eyes playing tricks, but I click into him and I never know that he's shiny until I see the Sparkies. Mr. Timpole. Let's give you a spin, good sir. He is. Oh my god, why? Dude, why are the quests so bad today? Well, let's go in and fight Blanche, or Blanc, or whatever your name is. I'm going to say it's Blanc. I'm going to be strong and wrong with that one. It's Blanky. Let's fire off our move and run. What's up, Dustin? Ooh, the Suicune. The twirly hair, cool. But again, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, you go in here and just use the move. You can run away right after. An easy way to get that quest done. Yo, are you really going to throw a move right now? Suicune, come on. Yo, that's a stinky move. I'm trying to get in and out here. I'm trying to be In-N-Out Burger on this one. And Suicune's really going to throw a move. Clean says, I love Spider-Man. He's my favorite superhero. I mean, fair enough. Quests are questing. Alright, let's run away from here. It's Bleach? I don't think it's pronounced Bleach. We're going to call it that, though, from now on. Ooh, we got some dust. They give dust to losers. This game is encouraging losing. And shiny. No. Whoa, what's with that IV? That was terrible. I haven't seen any more Morpekos in the 800s yet. Those IVs are in the slums. Never saw that Pokemon until now. Which one? The Xurkitree? It is an Ultra Beast. He's kind of an oddball. He's like almost like a regional Ultra Beast too. Usually that one comes to raids in the APAC region. And it's usually like at the time that we get, I think, Buzzwole or something like that. I forget. So he's like kind of like a regional Ultra Beast. But that's fine. We're going to get some birds today. We already had some crazy luck. They can't all be winners, I guess. Take a snapshot? I guess. I suppose I can take a snapshot. I think this one gives you something stupid too, like Plusle or Minun. It is... Game, sir. It gave me the quest back. Okay, well, that was worth the wait. That's perfect. My goodness. Would take another Electric again. Got him yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty awesome shiny day. Actually, this entire event so far has been stacked for shiny luck. But we need them birds. Catch 10. Oh my god. In a Lillipup nest too. That's got to be a devastating blow because these nests are around for like almost 2 weeks. And you guys know I hunt the birds here every day. So having to deal with Lillipup, it's a crushing blow. Yo, game, what are we doing? Clicking into 10,000 Pokemon for one encounter is not the play. How long have you played Pokemon for? I started in August of 2023. So about 2 months in, or 2 years and 4 months, I think. Something like that. But we do be grinding, as you can see by stats and stuff. We have quite a decent haul of things for a relatively short time playing the game. If I do say so myself. The Stunfisk. Haven't seen that guy for a while. BT on that grind, always. We do be grinding. The Surski. Oh my god, these Lillipups are going to make me cry. I can't believe that I was complaining about Clefairy. And they really give us this nest. Yo, that's cool. This is a Mega coming to the game at some point too, so that's kind of nice. He's way too far away. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. All right. He has been caught, and... Wow. How is he that bad? Trade a Pokemon. I cannot. Yeah, Chandelure off the Daily Incense. Pretty nice Pokemon. I love that. Honestly, the shiny is so good, too. I'm going to do one more lap of this park here for birds. Just because we always seem to do 2 laps, and... You know, the bird luck's been quite good. That 4-bird day, I did get 2 of them in this park. Mr. Panpour. Let me check again for Hundos. Dude, this guy. I just want to look at this guy all day. I'm so happy to have this guy. I'm going to be tucking him in tonight. Making sure he's warm enough. Oh, man. What a beauty. Him flapping in the wind. Weird arc in his back, though. Don't love that. He needs to go to the chiropractor for dinosaurs, I think. A couple of Merrills here. Mega Chandelure looks insane. Yeah, it's one of the better Megas. A lot of the new Megas are kind of whack, in my opinion, but he's pretty good. Mr. Pumpkaboo. I think that we get another shiny in this park before we leave. Which, again, I'm just doing another quick lap of, like, this little route. Like, you can see that kind of, like, circle-ish loop here. We're going to head back. Do the Heatran on the way out, too, just for fun. Your nest is Dunsparce. Actually pretty good, man. Because there is the Dunsparce with the 3-segment evolution, so that's kind of nice. You can just get them and spam out evolutions, I guess. Give him some hot chalky. I think Aerodactyl would rather eat, like, not hot chocolate. He looks like more of an eating dead chicken type of a guy. Why would it be dead chicken? I guess he'd eat alive chicken too. I don't think he's very picky. Cyndaquil. Started in 2016 till 2020. Left for a few months. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone kind of wished they stuck with the game, I guess, but it's totally natural and fine, you know, if you get bored of the game, to step away and stuff. For me, I'm all in. I've never really taken a break since I started, but if you feel like breaking in this game, that's completely fine. How to make the ball spin so fast? I'm just used to it, man. The 10K going in. Ooh, the Charky. Yeah, for me, I just throw them all the time, DTK. So, like, I kind of just know how to drag them to the bottom right and just hurl them. But I understand, like, people that do this first, right? Make sure you get it going. It kind of just comes with time. It's kind of just like a going through the motions practice thing. Hey, Slave, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate the dono, dude. Make sure you guys drop the W's. The 3rd ever dono on a live stream. I feel honored. Thank you very much, man. The Crispy 2-bomb. Hopefully going to bring in that bird luck for us today. But thanks again, man. Joshua says started in late 2024. Went to Japan, got lots of stuff. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, Japan's pretty much debatably the best place in the world to play this game. I know there is some other good cities, but Japan's probably number 1. Let me restart the game, too. When I'm hunting birds, I like to restart pretty often. Just because the game over time seems to kind of like deteriorate in performance. Adam, what's up, dude? Well, thanks again, Slave, for the dono, man. Appreciate that. Ourselves a Patrat. Sir, he just bonked it away. Lillipop again, okay. Alrighty then. Meditite's cool. The diaper baby. What's up, Ruzgar? How we doing, man? Mr. Joltik. Come on, give us a bird. We're walking around a Lillipup nest. I want to go back to the city if we're going to be dealing with Lillipups, but this is the bird spot. Like, there's so many times we've seen and caught birds in here. I don't want to give up that easy, so we're finishing off this 2nd lap, even though for some reason there's not any spawns right now. Saw a bird yesterday, ran away. Yeah, that's what they do, man. Still good to see it, though. It means that you're on the right track. Catch 10 electric types gives us a Joltik, a 410. What's the hundo for that thing? In the 20s? 30s? I don't know. It's not that, though. I don't think it's 410. We got ourselves the Spritzy. How about you? What's the schedule for Christmas? I want to grind Pogo. Need to know what Pokemon will be available. I don't think it'll be Mewtwo. But I don't know if the Christmas event has been announced yet. Usually they do, like, updates every few weeks on what's to come, but I don't think we know what's coming for Christmas just yet. Websites, though, like Pokemon GO Hub, or Leak Duck are very good for keeping up to date with what events coming up and what it has to offer. Hey, G-Money, what's up, man? We've already spun these for quests, I believe. So I'm going to let the Go Plus do its thing. Just get some Pokeballs back and stuff. Alright. At least one bird today. 4 birds on, what day was that, Tuesday? And then no birds yesterday, so we're due for a bird day again. I'm feeling it. Had a Moltres on Go Wild event. Really? Yeah, I heard a lot of people not catch them with Safari Balls. Again, it's not guaranteed with the Safari Balls, but it's a little bit better chance. Still cool to see it. I didn't see any birds on the Go Wild, or the Wild Area event, just because I was in a different area. I don't know that area too well for bird spots. How long your stream is today? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably not like, gazillion hours, but we have a lot longer to go, I'd say. Just because I only started, what, an hour ago, I think? Oh, the chocolate mouse! Let's go. A beauty. I was hoping we'd see this guy again today. I want to stack up on these guys. They're always cool to have for trades. Alright, awesome. We'll see if he's any good. He is. Yeah, kind of a staircase of IVs right there, but alright, whatever. Back to back? I called that, man. I said we're getting a shiny before we leave the park. Literally called that. Hatch an egg? Yo, how did that just complete? You guys see that? My eggs auto-hatch? It was a Mudkip. It was a lonely Mudkip that auto-hatched. Okay. And this gives us the Clampy that no one wants to see ever. But yeah, Chocolate Mouse is a beauty. It's been a good day. Shadow Hundo, 2 shiny so far. We're cooking. We're doing pretty good. Caught a 3K CP Articuno, really? I don't think I've ever caught a bird higher than 2,800 CP. I've seen lots of 3K CP birds, but never actually caught one before yet. Mr. Togedemaru. Yeah, some kind of nice shinies in the day too, like the Yamask's pretty cool. This was before stream, so still pretty awesome. Yeah, Yamask from the Daily Incense, and then a Chocolate Mouse. And the Shadow Hundodactyl, that's probably the exclamation mark on the day so far. We'll see if we can get something to beat that, but yeah, pretty good. Today has not sucked. And I mean, the days seldom do suck, but I mean, like, this has been a pretty good one. Chocolate bar mouse is Darewolf. I like those emojis together. They look good. And we'll check again for hundos. I am bound and determined to get some more hundos. I narrate books for kids? Nah. I don't know how you'd even get into that. Just send them my YouTube channel. Like, hi, can I read books now for money? I wonder how you actually get into that kind of stuff. Not that I'd really be interested, but how does one apply to be a book narrator? You just go to some place and just start talking and they're like, nah, you don't have the voice for it. Or alternatively, you do. Be kind of weird. What's up, Aiden? Hey, Neptune, good to see you, man. For anyone joining in, we got such a beauty, a Shadow Shundo check. Obviously, he didn't shine, but still cool. I think Terminal, was it Terminal saying that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. It was a 1 in 1,000. For some reason, I thought it was someone else for a minute, but I think it was him. A guy on the street recruits you? Maybe. Maybe that's how it works. This is a Magnemite 550? Okay. 50 Maxim? Yeah, I don't have the candies. Weird enough, man, I need XLs. Which, I mean, is uncharacteristic for me needing XLs, but I will probably power them up a little bit today. We're going to do this Heatran up here, too. Cupcakes? Hey, what's up, Pat? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. The Gubby's back. What's up, Mr. Gubby? But yeah, so far it's been pretty good. I mean, even the shinies, right? Chocolate Mouse, pretty nice. Very first spawn on the Daily Incense. Mr. Yamask. So I can't complain. Let's keep doing our thing. Uncle Boris, what's up, Irish? Haven't heard that one for a couple of days now. I'd almost forgotten. Out of room, cause... Wait, out of room... The rod? What do you mean, are you playing the, like, main series games? I'm gonna say there's no fishing rod in this game. If that's what you mean. I wish there was. I wish you could, like, go to, like, bodies of water in this game and use a fishing rod and get yourself, like, a carp or something like that. Miltank that is now blue. Almost forgot about your coolest nephew. Oh, my goodness. We're getting carried away now. Rid. Oh, gotcha. I was going to say, I was like, wait, Rod. Yeah, dude, Lillipup is... I was saying on the way in, I'm like, yo, Clefairy's going to be gone. I'm so happy the nest switched. I take it back. I'll take Clefairy 100 times over than having Lillipup. Such a bad-looking shiny. I don't know. I don't love them on. And that's coming from me. I'm a dog lover. But Lillipup does not do it for me. Shundo Articuno. Nice. Which one? Did you bottle cap the Kanto or the Galarian? Pretty nice either way. Mr. Lillipup. Let me get, let's get one more spawn and I'll pop it on this raid. From the Wingull to the wall. I have seen some birds here. This is actually where Garlic caught her shiny Moltres that one day. How many Lake Spirit shinies did I get? This weekend, none. I got 4 hundos, but none of them shined. I do have some in my account, but from this weekend, none. Alright, let's go. Let's do the thing. Spam some Invititos. Alrighty. The Kanto one? Nice, that's cool. I feel like the Kanto birds don't get as much love as they deserve. And they're our first legendaries, right? They're Gen 1 legendary, so... Pretty sick, man. I respect them. Alright. Let's also get this guy in here. A water incense you could use within 100 meters of a body of water? Yeah, something like that would be cool. You know what I mean? Like, something where you have to be in some kind of biome, but you can get more things. Like, I know that incense kind of works like that, but not really. Yeah, like a fishing rod feature would be awesome. That'd be really cool. Okay, awesome. Yeah, Trixie, the only Morpekos you'd see in the wild, I guess, or if you take a snapshot of your buddy, then Morpeko will spawn on the map. But other than that, they're only field research for this event. Does that mean have to walk on water? No, I just mean like if you got close to it, it'd be cool if you could do that. Hey, Glib, what's up, dude? Just bought 6,000 coins. Now I have 8,500. Pogo is so fun. Yeah, it's an expensive game, but it is pretty fun. Hopefully everyone made it in here. I'll leave it open for another 10 seconds in case anyone's still loading in. But okay, let's do it. See what happens with this one. I still don't have a shiny Heatran from this rotation. I do have tons in my account, but all of yesterday's raids, including that raid hour, did not get one. Aiden says I have 1,500 coins, or 15 coins. Yeah, this game is, I mean, it's kind of like anything else, right? It is designed because Niantic is a business, but trying to earn them, like, free to play is, it's tough by design. Like, they made it that way so that it's not going to be sustainable for people to play the game. Not to have everything in the game anyways. I guess I do like the fact that you can still catch and spin stops and everything, and all of that's totally free, but as far as raiding and doing the premium stuff in game, it's kind of a expensive game. Yeah, Naz, that's crazy, man. Everyone hit ready. I don't know. Someone was definitely trolling last night. 100%. It was every single raid, people not readying up. We are melting this thing. Yeah, Kay, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I still rated enough, but that event was just expensive in general for Safari Balls and, I guess, incense or storage or raids. Like, everything pretty much adds up. It was a great event. It was so fun. But yeah, like that event I would say the max finale was probably the most expensive event of all time in Pokemon Go. This is a 2131 again. Okay, so 45 is the hundo, meaning this is 14 off the hundo. Not too bad. Pretty decent. But let's see. Does he shine? Come on. Man. Yo, these guys are stinky, dude. Probably a 96, I'm guessing. Taking a break from spending Pogo or money on Pogo. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, Neptune. I feel that. I mean, for me, it's obviously like a different predicament having to, you know, make interesting streams and content and stuff every day. Kind of just have to go through the motions and play whatever events. And I do like it. I do love playing all the events and still raiding all the time. But if I weren't streaming and doing stuff like that, I would definitely pick and choose which events are worth the investment. You know what I mean? Worth the remote raid passes and worth the, you know, the grinding in person, whatever. Get ourselves a Lillipup. 93 again, yeah, not too bad. Adam says, how you doing? Got my first ever shiny Articuno. Oh, from the daily? Yo, sick, man, congrats. That's the bird that I'm hunting for right now. I want to get some more of those to trade. And back to Lillipup. Yeah, we're getting out of this park, though. We're setting our sights on non-Lillipup areas. Because this one's driving me nuts. Mr. Wooloo. Wooloo kind of cursed us yesterday. What do you have for us? She has... Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me check the next spawn, which is a Dedenne. This could be... Is it Dedenne? Yeah, it is. This could be a young Sneasy. So if this is Sneasel, I definitely want to do this. Another boosted shiny, and I don't have the shiny Shadow Sneasel yet. Yo, these ducks are going wild here. They're making all kinds of noise. Oh, it's Sneasel. Sick. Okay. 1 in 64 shiny Shadow check. I am 100 trillion% down for these. Every day of the week. And twice on Sundays. I'm counting my second bird and he ran away, says Lewis. That's what they do, man. They do be running. Okay, what else you got? Nothing with a rock typing in there. Okay. The 90s. Ninetales, how do you like fire? Do you like dealing with fire? Because you're going to get some. Dad says got lucky and got a shiny Trico. Nice. And a 15, 14, 15 Heatran. Wow. Some good stuff. You know, it's a fun fact. Not really fun, but just a fact. I don't have shiny Trico at all. I've had, I think, 1,700 encounters and never ever got a shiny Trico. Okay, man, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. I said before, Sneasel is a perma-boosted shiny, meaning this is a 1 in 64 shiny Shadow check. And I don't have this one yet. This would be huge. Come on. Alright. 443. I don't know if that's good or bad. It is. Yeah, it's so-so. It's not, I guess. Back to Lillipups. Stupid Lillipups. I think it's a territory thing, man. These ducks are honking at me over here. I think it's because I'm around the duck babies, maybe. Belak says, hey, BT, hope you're having a good day. When do you start playing this game? I started playing in August of 2023. So, like 2 years and 4 months, I believe. And never looked back. I've since never taken a day off playing the game. And since YouTube, pretty much never taken a day off streaming. I'm very all in on Go. What about you? We did get a shiny in the park, I guess, but no bird encounter. Hey, Glib with a 2 says, next up member. Dude, thanks for the support, man. Really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Glib with the 2 bomb. Honestly, really appreciate that, man. Yeah, Trixie, it depends on how much you play, too, though. It's not really about being good or bad at this game. It's more so just, you know, collecting things you like and having fun, so... I definitely wouldn't compare it and say, you know, people are better or worse at the game. It's more so just, you know, how much you play and the things you like to do in the game. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Mr. Mareep. Okay, let me get another battle with Blanche in here. Which are super annoying, but this is a guaranteed Morpeko check. And thank you again, Glib. Appreciate you, man. Alright. Dude, if he throws a bubble before I get to the move, I'm going to reach over there and smack Suicune. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, that's got to stop. That's twice in a row now that he's outraced me to the move. Oh my god. And it was Scald. I thought that only Bubble was the move that would beat me. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. Hate the sparkle the Pokeball does? Why? Okay, there we go. Some stuff and some things. But this gives us a guaranteed check for Morpeko. Come on. No, and yo, again, that's what, 5 or 6 Morpekos now that have not been in the 800s even? That's crazy. Not too good. Olivia says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like, man. Let's crush that like goal. It is literally the freest button possible to hit. And you can support the stream that way by doing that. So I'd appreciate that. Makes you think you got a shiny. Oh, like the little, I gotcha. Yeah, the little sparkle the Pokeball does. I see it now. How about you? Going back to the store, I'll be back? All right. That sounds good. I'll be here trying to be the best that no one ever was. Trying to catch them all. And, ooh, a fish. 112, 117 is the hundo for Mr. Fish. Mr. Fishmeyer. This gives us a Yampy. Lord Yampington. Chinchou. Shiny that I'm missing DTK, I'd say probably Relicanth comes to mind. It is a regional from New Zealand. So me being in Canada, I mean, kind of a fat chance that I'll get one of those organically, unless I get one traded to me, or maybe it's featured for an event at some point would be cool. But yeah. Oh gosh, Olivia, okay. I understand. Let me get one more spawn and I might beat up the Tox. Just for fun. It is a Joltik, 1 for VODs. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do the thing. Send some Invititos. And also, I guess we'll drop a bird here? Yeah, might as well drop a bird there. There we go. Looking good. Maybe one day he'll become the best there ever was, says Real Ash Ketchum with my face. My goodness. What is that screenshot even? Where did you even get that screenshot? Oscar says, chat, did BT end up finishing the Paris Shiny? No, I did not. No, I did not, man. Unfortunately, we got one. It was a level 1 that I picked up the one day, and that was it. Need to start leaving Mons at stops. Yeah, dude, Neptune, like, for the birds, especially if you have those, it's a no-brainer, like, because they share the candy with the Galarians. And you know me, I'm always powering up Galarian birds. So I pretty much, most of the time, will just do raids with the sole purpose of dropping them on there. That screenshot is devious as be like it is. Don't think I'll ever get this Sigilif. It comes to global events sometimes. Like, we had it in eggs recently. It was around for a couple events here and there. Might be me and Jordan going in with a 2-piece meal on this one. It's certainly looking that way, which I'm 100% fine with. All right, let's go. Let's do the thing. The screenshot was from the bird video and he got super happy with the 3rd bird catch. Oh, nice. It definitely was a crazy, crazy day, man, catching those birds. I thought that was going to glitch for a sec. How many shinies did you get in total from the wild area? Didn't finish your live stream. So Xander, I'm going to be actually posting a video that was like a recap of all of them. I believe it was around 77. I thought it was more than that, but 77, like 50 hundos. I got a shundo as well. So yeah, I should be coming out with a recap video shortly. I don't know when it'll get out, probably within the next few days. I would say tomorrow, but I have no idea how busy I'll be in the day. Okay, there we go. Get my guy here. Excited for Dynamax Lugia. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. You want to drop for candies, be like, that's kind of a good idea. For me, I don't really need candies for Lugia anymore, and it's not my favorite Mon, but I am going to go for the shiny. I mean, I'm still always down to go for brand new shinies and stuff. Okay, and not even brand new shinies, but I guess new shiny Dynamax, I should say. All right, switch back to the Blissey. If you're wondering why Blissey, just because it has the shorter fast move animation. So having a shorter fast move animation actually charges the max meter faster. And also, too, Blissey takes a lot of damage a lot better than other Pokemon. So the idea is always charge the max meter with the Blissey, swap over an attack with your super effective damage. And we're almost there. Me and Jordan are making some quick work of this thing for having the 2 of us. It'll probably be 3 maxes, I think. Likely going to be 3. Small chance of 4. I'm still watching, but I'm not going to check, so I'm playing Pokemon GO. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, Aiden. Good luck, man. Never forget being in a random park when raids first came out. You're on an ancient LG phone, praying it wasn't going to explode? Was Lugia the first raids that came out? I wasn't playing then, so I don't remember that specific time. But that's pretty crazy, man. Alec, what's up, dude? Swipe over, get our little bubble right there. I'm excited to go hunt in the park, the city today. Usually it's one or the other that pays off, and since our bird park didn't pay off, it's likely going to be the city. I hope it is anyways. And, of course, there's a ton of new field research checks we can potentially get for Morpeko. Pet said there wasn't as many in the city today, but I'm sure we'll still get the odd one here and there. First legendary raid, really? I think Mewtwo was before in Japan, but global was Lugia. Okay. BT is young when it comes to Pokemon GO years, says Oscar. Young in general, man. Except for the Unk guys. They think that I'm super old. Alright, switch over again. Yeah, it's going to be another max up, which is okay. Actually, I guess we could spam off some charge moves here so we get a little bit of chip damage. Yeah, probably still gonna have to max either way. Back to when legendaries were a sweat too. Get an Articuno from your brother. Nice. That's awesome, Blake. Yeah, gonna have to max again. Alright, wish we had Black Lugia from the movie in this game. That'd be cool. Yeah, I guess it didn't work out well with having, like... They only seem to promote things in this game when, like, the movie is new at the time, I guess. So the timing didn't work out on that one, but... Would be cool. They need to make, like, a Mewtwo Strikes Back again, and then have Armored Mewtwo again. That'd be sick. Kay gave me a cheeseburger. Nice. There we go. That's better than Dirty Socks and, what's the other one? It's one of them like a watermelon or something like that. Some kind of fruit. The Harringtons, what's up, man? Okay, down goes Tox. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that like goal. And a 1486 is the hundo we're looking for. Get a Shundo Dedenne. No way. That's sick. Drop a bird. We're on the take a bird, drop a bird policy. And shiny. No. Why are they all in the 1440s? Tell me why. Can anyone tell me why that they're all like that? With the Excellente, we'll leave him behind. Mr. Drifloon. And of course, since I took my layers off, now it's getting cold. I'm going to zip my sweater up. There we go. That'll help. That will do. How are my eggs looking? I gotta re-incubate some eggitos. Re-incubate these guys. Looks like we have... Yeah, nothing really close. I guess that 12 is coming up soon-ish. That'll be exciting. Hey, Johnny, what's up, man? Bonk this guy. What about you? Hey, Historia with the 12 months. Oh my goodness. They switched the names again to the @tags. But thank you so much. Says good evening. I really appreciate the 1 year support. That's insane. I've said it before, I'll say it again, but this channel is only really possible because the support from the members. And 1 year is no joke. That's insane. Thank you so much for the 1 year. Let's get some W's in the chat. Really, really appreciate that. With the Golden Gary. I know that like Golden Gary is not a real thing in this game, but it is the 1 year badge. And not too many of those flying around. Thank you so much. Do you use gloves at work? I use like they're kind of like kids' gloves. I'll show you, man. Like these ones, so I cut the thumb off this, and like these I can like do that with. So they're like literally like something like a kid would wear, but I mean they work good enough. So like my few fingers are frozen the whole time doing this, but it's still fine. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Miss Rachel, watching me on 4 different. Wait, really? 4 different TVs is crazy. You're like half the people in here, man. Well, not quite, but still. Hey, Toad, what's up, dude? Can't stay for the stream. Hopefully your luck comes your way. Yeah, it's been an awesome day. We got a Shadow Hundodactyl, and a couple of shinies. No birds on the board yet, but I'm working on it. But one more time, seriously, a huge thank you for the 1 year support. That's some craziness. Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, I don't know why they changed it today, honestly. It was everyone's username, and now it's @tags. So it's super annoying. I mean, like, most of the time I can still tell who it is from the photos and stuff. You know, the way people talk. But some people's names on here will be like, their name will be like David, and their @tag is like, that one penguin guy, 77. You're like, there's no way you're going to guess that one, right? So for some reason, YouTube decided with their infinite wisdom that we should have @tags again, and we're not happy about it. Excited for Dynamax Eevee? For sure. Sipping on iced coffee, eating a Boston cream donut. Life is good. That sounds very good. That sounds fantastic. Man, you guys are always talking about food, man. Donuts right now would hit the spot. Let's go and tack on another dirty 30. A not very clean 30 minutes. Alright, BT's like count when I pull up my 87 alt accounts. Oh my goodness. No, we want them legit likes in here, which is a good reminder if you haven't already smashed a like, man. Let's get that first like goal done and dusted. Do me a favor. Can you make me Can you make me see your Shundo? I mean, can I show you that? I do have 13 Shundos now. And my fingies are cold, so typing is hard. But these are my 13 Shundos. Some pretty cool ones in here. The Shundo Garchomp from last weekend. Last we get the Shundo Purified Ho-Oh as well, but we're stacking them up, man. Lots of Shundos coming in. Abdul, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Appreciate that sub. No G-Birds and Safari Balls, no. I didn't really hunt the daily insets too much. The reason why is I prefer to run Palkia for big events when there's shiny boosted Pokemon in the wild, or mighty Pokemon. Seeing more of them is the name of the game, so I chose not to go for birds and chose to go for the mighties. Favorite non-legendary Shundo? I don't know. Let's have a look. Non-legendary Shundo favorite, maybe the Venusaur, man. Yeah, Venusaur, I mean, the Salaman's pretty close. Venusaur, though, because I'm a Gen 1 guy, probably the Venusaur. Mr. Venusaurus Rex. How about you? We're due for a bird. Also, what is that throw? Just miss him by a mile. Throw it in the corner. Vena's a beaut. Yeah, it really is. Underrated, too. You know what's kind of funny? The main series games, I was telling you guys that I restarted playing a few, like, early main series games, Pokemon Blue and stuff. And it's usually the smartest to always pick the grass starter. It's like the first few gyms in most games, the grass starter is the best for it. But, you know, everyone likes to go and pick Zard because Zard is the poster child for Pokemon. Surprised it didn't say Drowsy. Corrupted, honestly. I was thinking about it. If it came down to best dancer, then it would be Drowsy for sure. Like, I don't think there's any comparison. If we look at dancers, like, no one knew this guy had moves like this. Look at that. He can dance to any music, anytime, any place. This guy's just going hard. His nose is flapping in the wind. Such a beauty. Can't hate Zard. It's so good. Chin chow, sir. My game is bugging out. Is that a rat? Garlic says stop it. Drowsy throwing it back. Dude, Drowsy's getting wet and wild, man. Drowsy told his wife that he wouldn't drink at the party, and then he's dancing like that. He's all over TikTok and Instagram now. Let me get one or two more spawns. We'll pop in on the Laddie Daddy up here. And one more spawn will pop in. What's it going to be? Come on, make it a Birdito. Dude's got moves. He does. He's a crazy good dancer. And to Danny, that is not a chocolate mouse. Okay. Let's hop in on Zeus one. How do you release the Pokemon that are trash? You mean transfer them? Select them and hit transfer. Alrighty, let's spam some Invititos. If you want to snipe on in, go ahead and do your thing. Cool. Drowsy just wanted to show some dance moves. Yeah, he does. Drowsy's such a, I don't know, such a cool shiny. People ask me forever, they're like, yo, why are you going so hard on Drowsy? I don't regret any of that. Yeah, it was a gazillion raid passes over several months and lots of heartache and despair, but the Drowsy family is so good. Black Kyurem's good too, his dance? You like Grimmsnarl? Wait, I'd like to join a Grimmsnarl raid. Yeah, there was quite a few of them going on at the university where I was playing on the weekend, but they take a long time. I didn't do as many as I probably should have. I'm sure it'll come back. You're getting Shundos faster than you best buddy them. Yeah, lately, man. Lately it's been like that. Okay, the three of us in here. The three-piece McNugget meal. We did do a couple duos of this thing, so I'm not too worried if we don't get to do that. Any Hundos or Shiny Morpekos? Yes, one Shiny Morpeko. Hitmontop is a goated dancer? Oh, I can't say that I like Hitmontop. He's an abomination, man. I don't like that back and forth dance that he does. I hate that. It's like, dude, just settle down. You're trying to catch him, and he's just, like, doing the left and right, and you're like, you don't have to do this, you know? You can just stay in the middle. Also, what kind of head is that? I don't know. I don't like his corkscrew head. Doing it easy last time, says chilling? Yeah, exactly. I think we still had, like, 60 seconds left, something like that. Would love to see you solo this with Zacian. I haven't even thought about that. Maybe could. The only problem is the gems. I don't know if you can the Shadow Legendary just because you can't use the HMs. Spinda's funny too. Spinda's the drunken Pikachu. Spinda is like a drunken sailor going around in a ship drinking too many bottles of, or too many jugs with the X labels on them. Black Kyurem's the best? Poor Hitmontop, says Johnny. All the Hitmons are weirdos, man. Hitmonlee is like a giant toe. Dude has no ears, no nose, no mouth. How is he alive? He's just eyeballs on a kicking toe. Like, Hitmonlee is horrifying. Hitmonchan's cool, you know, he's average looking. Hitmontop is the worst. I'm not a big Hitmon guy. Alright, let's use some Jamitos. Finally getting some use out of this E-turn as well. It's crazy that everyone, like, blinders mode went all in on Eternatus, and now everyone's like, meh, who cares? Like, it's still cool, don't get me wrong, Eternatus is sick, but people, like, bent over backwards to make sure they could max this thing out, and now no one seems to care. I shouldn't say no one seems to care. It's not that big of a deal that we thought it would be. Mega Ray's an underrated dancer? You got a Shiny Shadow Latios for Anthony. Nice. Did you just disrespect your giant toe brethren? James, that play Pokemon GO? Nice. Yeah, chilling. I was going to say, I just dropped like 3 or 4 gems there out of the 8 that we need. I don't know. Gems are a hot commodity, I guess. People don't want to give them up. But here we go, drop a like for some shiny luck. A 2178 is the hundo. What's he gonna be? 2089. Wow, tell me why. That's gross. We get to win a raid quest done though. That is for another potential boosted shiny. And come on, green. Not the green guy. Just an evil airplane without green eyes. Or green body, red eyes, whatever. He's not the right color is what I'm getting at. And we first balled him on a bad throw. That's how you do it. Whoa, holy checks. Number 1 is a swing and a miss. Number 2 is a swing and a miss again. And number 3 is a bug guy. Yo, Excadrill's kind of cool. He's got that thing that keeps the sun out of his eyes, that little cone on the front. Oh, good, the construction guys are back to make noise. I was hoping they'd be here to make some noise. It was too quiet. I didn't want to hear the sound of nature. I'd rather hear bulldozers destroying things in the distance, so that's good. Dude, these guys are just wrecking stuff over there. Mr. Venipede. He Venipede on the floor. To Denny, that is not the chocolate mouse. What about you? Despise Latias? The first raid he did was shiny? Really? Yeah, Latias, I mean, I don't love the Pokemon. The shiny's cool, though. It's a quality shiny. We got the Ratito. That is not the green rat. Otherwise known as the snot rat. Come to think of it, I haven't seen a Kanto Rattata shiny for, like, quite a bit now. I think one of the last ones I got was maybe in the summer. There's a couple of spots along the water up here that have been pretty good for birds in the past. So we'll keep going and, of course, go hit Gebert Avenue and stuff. All right, Mr. Talo. Let me check one more time for hundos. Going to be checking a lot of times today, but I'm always curious. No wild hundos, just the hundo shadow on the day. Mr. Pick-a-Peck. Calm Day coming on the 30th. I'm very pumped for the Pick-a-Peck Calm Day. I know some people are kind of like, you know, don't love that mon or whatever, but I think it's a great mon. It's going to be a half-decent flyer in the shadow form, too. You want a shiny Chimecho or Chinchou? Yeah. Yeah, Chinchou's kind of cool. Not the greatest shiny, but I guess it's kind of rare nowadays. Doesn't spawn too often. The Togedemaru. Let's see what this guy has for us. What do you have, sir? He has... Normal does not mean weak. Yes, it does. Don't kid yourself. We get the Magnemite. How the raid's going? Not the best. I mean, I got my 15, 15, 10 Latios, but none of them have shined yet. I'm doing the daily incense along the way. So looking for some birds. Still doing some raids whenever I see them. A little bit of a hybrid, which is nice. There we go. Void says no because you already subscribed. Hey, thanks, man. Garlic with a 2. Says smash the like button, don't be a silly goose. Thank you very much for the 2, and definitely do that if you haven't already. It is free. I'd appreciate it. Literally takes 1 second to do. What's the 15, 15, 10? We're talking about IVs. It was the Shadow Latios. So, I think it was this one. Yeah, this guy right here. So, would not be purifiable because when you purify things, they go up by 2 stats. So that one would not be eligible for that. How rare is it getting a shiny from a grunt? Pretty rare. It depends on what it is. But typically speaking, they're like a half odds, I think. I think they're like a 1 in 256. So kind of tough. Oricorio, what about you? Also a good reminder, if anyone is new here, definitely subscribe, man. We could hit potentially 54K today. And if you subscribe, you get to see your name on the screen, in the chat rather. So it pops up and says thank you, which is kind of cool. So definitely smash the button, and I'd appreciate it. We got the whoops. And I guess we'll do... Yeah, let's do the Latios. Before I go to G-Bird Avenue, let's do the Latios. This gives us, okay, a big letdown. Catch electric types. Ooh, use an electric charge move. That is a guaranteed check for our boy, Mr. Morpeko. Sweet, there we go. Yeah, so be like, gotta be a tier 2 member. Anyone that's gifted is not the tier we do. The tier 2 is the friends list one. Ourselves the Eevee. See if I can cross here before this changes. But yeah, I'd like to do this Latios raid, and then we'll go ahead and do the G-Bird Avenue checks. Of course, the light's changing. I'm like hustling across here. We'll be catching Eevees tomorrow. The next day. Tomorrow is Friday. So I am actually still on Thursday because I live in North America. So I will be doing them on the weekend. Yo, here we go. Moltres, come on. Ah, didn't shine. Yo, small CP though. That's a catchable bird, man. And here we go on the board with the birds. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Let's put this guy in his home. Let me get out of the way so I don't get run over by a car here. Yo, this is a catchable bird. This guy's catchable for sure. You know what we do here? The gray throws. The gray throws catch the birds. Just got Baxel Moltres on the map. Catch this fella. Come on, attack. Okay, he's waiting. That's fine. I don't like to throw when they're up. I like to throw when they come down. Niantic employee luck. Yeah, everyone seems to think so. It's it couldn't beat us the hunting for 40 plus hours a week. That can't have anything to do with it. Come on down. Come on. Come on, sir. He's coming home? I think so. A 231. Like, I haven't seen a small bird like this for a bit. Come on, attack. Attack. Look at him looking at me menacingly. I'm gonna reset it again. Dude, what's he doing? Okay. Here we go. The great throw. 1, 2. Oh, come on. Yo, he stayed. Yo, he stayed. Open the stream to a bird's little tank. Oh, that was looking good. Yo, that was looking mighty promising. We're going to put him in his home. Oh my god, he does want to come home. Set it again. Oh man, look at him. Look at the roar he just did. He's going to go back up again. We'll wait. That's fine. The play is always you wait until he comes down and then when he attacks. And that way you make sure you land a decent throw on him. But man, the great throws have caught me so many birds. I don't know what it is. It's become a meme of the channel and it definitely works. And he's going back up. This guy, man. This guy's teasing. Let's reset it again. Nope. I reset it every time he comes down because for some reason it'll auto reset to a nice throw. Yo, this is crazy. He's playing with us right now. He's been on the screen for some time. You excellent throw the birds? Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, I've caught more on great throws. Great throws and honestly bad throws. Okay, come on, do your thing. Yo, he's just teasing. Like, I could throw when he's up. I don't like to do it as much, man. Okay, we're going to reset the box one more time. I know we attacked there. We want to reset the box. Like so. This is crazy, man. He's just playing with us. He's playing with our emotions. Okay. He wants me to just get impatient and then just go for a throw on him. I think that's what he wants. But you'll notice every time he comes down, it resets the circle. Like you can see it resets to a nice throw. That's why I'm resetting it all the time. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2. Oh, man. Yo, what? Are we doing this again? Oh my, that was 2 throws. We just had one of these birds a few weeks ago that I threw at 4 times. It was a Moltres too. This is wild. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Nope. And what the hell was that? What just happened there? Okay. Ultimate troll, man. Ultimate trolling right there. Alright, well, I mean, that was exciting. Definitely got my blood pumping, but what did I just witness? What exactly was that? He rolled twice in a row, and the last one he's just like, nah, I don't think so, sir. It's fine. It was really rude. It's actually still cool to see, though. I mean, it gets your blood going. It's definitely exciting. Having a bird stay around that many times, super cool. And that's the first bird of many today. I think more birds are on the way. Definitely more birds on the horizon. We're gonna do this Latios raid and then get back to hunting for the birditos. Another one coming soon? I think so. I believe so. Get the Murkrow. Let me get one more spawn and we'll pop it on this raid. That was exciting though, a 231 CP. That was cuckoo bananas. Is 4,000 Ultra Balls good? Well, of course. I don't think there's any world scenario that I'd tell you, nah, you know, I don't like Ultra Balls. Got Wobbuffet, he's got to go pee. One more Spawnito. Was that his face kid? He's like, nah, I don't think so. And we get ourselves Bidoof. Lord Bidoof. Maybe Latios would be kinder to us. That was crazy, man. That was like just such a tease. You kind of get it in your head when that happens, and they stay. You're like, yo, he's gonna let me catch him. And he was a 231 CP. I'm actually a little bit shocked that he didn't catch. It's fine. It's all good. The 4 of us, cool. But a Shadow Hundo in the day, 2 shinies, a bird scene. This is going pretty well. I mean, most days do, but this day is no exception to that. All right, 5 of us, cool. Spam some more Invititos. Think we may see Snom for Christmas. Oscar, I think so. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe bring that back for an event where it's potentially shiny eligible. Because we got it released as a normal, you know, just a normal spawn last time. I think it was locked in eggs, actually. So maybe they'll bring it to eggs and make it shiny eligible. Need a veggie free since 03 hoodie, just saying. There are some pretty good sayings. I mean, I'm a little bit biased saying that, but we got some pretty good ones here. Need a long sleeve shirt. Yeah, we're very close to having merch for the first time. Finally found a company that's gonna do it. All the companies for merch are huge scams. It kind of works in the sense that it's like advertising, right? But they pretty much are like, okay, we'll print your merch and we'll take all of the money and you get your name on it. Which, I mean, is still whatever. It's still cool. PT Grindz winter clothing collection coming. Can't wait to see, says Rachel. All right, let's go. 8 of us in here. But yeah, pretty much all the companies that print merch, I guess they're dealing with so many different, you know, YouTube channels and whatever that they kind of hold all the cards, I guess, because they're doing the shipping, they're doing the printing, they're doing the whatever, but they like to flick you a nickel for every $20 bill they get. Cop some merch for Christmas. I appreciate that, man. A lot of merch companies also make horrible stuff. Yeah, Neptune, a lot of the ones, like the ones that are super affordable seem to make really not good stuff. So finding a company that makes, you know, good things at a reasonable price was the name of the game. It's gonna be cooked? Yeah, I think Latios has seen better days. He doesn't like what we're about to do. Hopefully this one shines, though. We've actually found a lot of... I think that they've been more common to find the Latios raids than it has been to find the regular 5-stars. I think we've done more of these than we have Heatrans. Hey, Brandon, what's up, dude? Heard of creators actually losing money on merch. Yeah, Neptune, I mean, not to get into the specifics of it, but they pretty much, the good companies out there, pretty much give you nothing. So, like, they sell your stuff and they ship it, but they take the money and then you get like advertising, which is still good, right? It's still cool, you know, like get brand endorsement and stuff, but the good companies, they pretty much, they make all the money. Like not like half of it, they make it all. The mods get staff discounts on orders. We'll do whatever we can. I have no idea. I have no idea exactly what they're going to be asking for stuff. Hey, Austin, thank you for the sub, man. Glad you took your time to find the right company. Yeah, I think that, I don't know, the way I like to approach things is we try to do a good job on stuff. I'd rather not put half, I was going to say half A-word stuff out, half butt stuff out than, you know, rather just do things properly. Okay, here we go. So a 2171. 78. My numbers are whack today. 2178. Come on. 2131. Not good enough. But hopefully he's green. Cliff is mad. Cliff is having a roid rage fit right now. But come on, Mr. Green. No. Someone sent me a Togedemaru raid. That is some trolling right there. It could be a 13-13-13. I think it's too far off. I think so. I got one today that was like kind of around there. It was a shiny before stream. This guy was a 21-25. And it was close. But the attack makes up most of the CP. So I'll still try to catch that guy as we walk away. I can still pop back in the gym when we get far away. Yeah, Cliff is raging out, man. Cliff still refuses to pee in a cup. We're like, hey, Cliff, are you natural? He's like, yeah, I just don't want to prove it. I can't today. I don't even have to pee. Come on, Latios. Go for a quick catch. It always looks so cool when you quick catch a legendary. You see like the little like raid ticket go up. And you're like, yeah. But that didn't happen there, so that sucks. It's not too good. What about you? For Latios, you got... Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's always tough to tell with the purifiables. I usually catch them either way if I can. I like doing this, though, like where I'm still like walking with the daily incense. I'll pop in and out. Kind of just flick a ball at him here and there. See if it sticks. But that one did not. This is... Lickitung. Kind of an oddball, but that's fine. Let me get rid of this. I could have kept that, I guess, but we're not going to. Dude, that bird was crazy. That Moltres is actually trolling. 3 throws on Molty. And I have 2 different short videos on the channel of throwing 4 times that Moltres. One of them happened on a screen recording off stream. Then everyone told me it was fake. And then it happened again on stream. And that one gave us 3 throws. So for some reason, the Moltres like to stick around. I don't know why. It's pretty cool when they do, though. Mr. Amolga. And let's have a look at this guy. He is... Yeah, he's some so-so IVs. I mean, not the best, not the worst. How to skip the bonus? You mean skip the, like, the ball animation? What I'm doing is called the quick catch. Essentially, one finger throws the ball, one finger slides. Oh my god. I don't know why that guy had to do that beside me. Hey, Kristen with a nifty gift. He goes to JMO. JMO, if you're in the house, make sure you say thank you. Kristen, good to see ya. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the gifted. Let's see some W's in the chat. That guy just went by me on like a dirt bike and just revved beside me while I'm trying to read that. But really, really appreciate you. Hopefully you've had an awesome day. Hopefully picked up another Shiny Morpeko. For those that don't know, Kurton is the Morpeko queen. But thank you very much again. Really appreciate that. She's just finally here. We just had a crazy encounter with a bird. Is it still here? Right here. A 231 Moltres. Put up a big fight. 3 throws. He fled the coop. But it's okay. I'm slowly recovering. And also, we had a huge win on the day. Ooh, Shiny Shinx! As I'm talking about huge wins on the day. Let's bonk this guy in the noggin. One of these guys every single day, seemingly. But okay, let's go. 3 throws indeed, yes. Yeah, he's okay. You know what, just because the timing, we'll call this one Kristen. Why not? Also back-to-back? No back-to-back. Thievul? That's a crazy spawn. Like I was saying, the huge win on the day, though, is this guy right here, a Shadow Hundo. The very first check of the stream, a Shadow Shundo check, which is just wild. A Cuckoo Bananas. Shinx likes you? Yeah. It's a perma boosted shiny. So I kind of expect to see them throughout the day, or throughout pretty much every day, I guess. But we'll take them. Another check for Morpeko, it looks like. Alright, give this guy a spin. Catch 10 Pokemon as I know. Coming up on G-Bird Avenue. Hey, what's up, Jan? Dude, they changed all the names back to the at tags. It's driving me cuckoo bananas. Yeah, Shadow Shundo check. It was literally, Kristen, like 3 minutes in. I'm like, just like, oh yeah, 1988's the hundo. And I'm like, what? That's 1988. Was crazy. What was I going to do here? Oh, we got to use the charge move. Okay, never mind. Let me get these next stops spawn, and then we'll do that. Makes more sense. The Peter Frick original? I know. I recognize the old name, Jan, but I was like, it's not the same. It doesn't have the same ring to it. Mr. Palmy. And a Litwick. But yeah, it's been an awesome day. I mean, the shinies in the day are pretty nice too. Our very first daily incense spawn. You mask, get ourselves a chocolate mouse. Just picked up the shiny Shinx, Shadow Hundo Aerodactyl, in 3 throws on a Multimus Maximus. It's been pretty nice. Let me turn that off. And let me power up, who do I power up? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Steelator Dust. And let's see if there's a shiny behind this door. Number 1 is Morpeko, but not shiny. Also, we got the young Sneezy here, which I think is a level 1, and Drowsy. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Hey, Just23, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Number 2, Morpeko and 808. Finally getting some checks for that, at least. This one's no. Am I sending gifts? Need icy snow gifts? That's not the region I'm in. So I can't help you with that. We do have a Discord, though. So just if you want to hop in to our Discord, you could find some friends that are from that region. I think... Oh, dude, shiny Joltik. Well, I do this every single day. I literally can't tell this is shiny. Do we risk it? I'm going to risk it. There we go, shiny Joltik. Never can tell with this guy. Bonk. Sweet. 1. And wow, he criticaled. So since Kristen got here 3 minutes ago, we have 2 shinies. I think she might be the luck charm today. Electrike is a no. And gonna have to beef up my daily incense again soon. Thought Canada's icy snow. No, mine is polar. I think mine's the polar one. I believe so. Yeah, I want to say icy snow might be like Norway or Finland, like one of those regions. I don't actually know, man. There are maps online you can look up and see, just in case any other hundos came in. Hey, Logan, what's up, dude? So we do have a couple eggs hatching soonish. That 5 right there. And the 12K coming up too. All right. Nice. Walking through the snow yet? No. No, we had some snow at the wild area. But there is no snow here, thankfully. Driving home from the wild area, we went to a different city to play. And it's like a 2.5-hour drive home. It was like an insane snowstorm. But thankfully, this area has no snow. So that's good. Do I remember you? Of course I do. It's been like 1 day. Fingers can't keep up with the shinies. They're coming hot and heavy now, Kay. And ourselves a Stantlerino. And in the city... Oh, I haven't checked those yet. Okay, good. All those stops, like, in, like, this cluster, if I can click on one. All these ones, I haven't checked yet for Morpeko, so... That's exciting. Hey, Termite, what's up, man? Electrike. Definitely cooling off. As soon as the sun went away, it's, getting a tiny bit more chilly for sure. Now the shiny bird can appear? I hope so. I can't believe that bird gave me 3 throws and then just runs away. Like you thought it was funny. But also too, off stream today we did get this. It's been a pretty good day, like 5 shinies in the day. And, you know, the ones on stream been pretty good. The bird and the Shadow Hundo though. That Shadow Hundo, I cannot wait to 50 max that. And Best Buddy, of course. Mr. Shinx. Did we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get up termites there. Mr. Woobat. And I think I have to... Yeah, let's swap. Dialga move? Yeah, I will extend it again. Where is he? This guy. Working on Best Buddying 2 Shundos at the same time. What a problem to have. Let me get the next spawn before we give him the Poffin and stuff. How about you, the snake? Come on, next spawn. What's it gonna be? It's a... Oh my god. I don't think that's even featured. Is Plusle even part of the event, other than, like, field research? I didn't think that he was. But yeah, we'll go in and do this. I'll probably do another lap, I think, of... Probably go back to the bird park. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright, there we go. Why is Shiny Ho your buddy? Does he grant wishes? I wish he did. No, he just looks cool and needs a shundo. Hey, Young with a 10 says, hey, OBT in chat. How are you? Been a while since I've been able to check the streams. P.S. I'd love if you use this tenner for upcoming Mega Garchomp raids. Hey, dude, thank you so much for the 10. Yeah, I definitely raid everything that comes around anyways. But thank you very much for the 10, man. Let's see some W's in the chat. Really appreciate the support. I've said it before, I'll say it again, but honestly, that's what makes the channel survive. You guys, the members, people donating and stuff, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Huge old Texas-sized W's in the chat for the 10 bomb. We'll definitely, I mean, I'm going to be doing some. I do have this Shundo Mega Garchomp now, but they're always fun to do. I mean, Garchomp, Tyranitar, Megas that have some kind of utility I still like. The Megas that I don't usually like to do are like, you know, like Mega Audino or stuff like that. I don't know. Not a fan. Need a Texas-shaped W? There we go. Flick him a Poffin. My boy's fancy. He only eats Poffins. Wonderful stream so far. Thank you, man. And thank you again, Young, for the 10. Really appreciate that. Audino's worth it for the dust. Stop hating. I just don't love the design, but you're all right. It's worth it for the dust. Got a 5er going in that gives us Mantike. Okay. Don't want to see too many of those. Dudane. I extended Dialga, right? Yes. Yes, sir. Love them. Yeah, so cool. I still can't believe we got this, man. So many Hundo Garchomps. And a reminder, too, I am going to be making a short recap video of, like, everything I got from the wild area. I know a lot of people missed the grand haul. I was streaming pretty much almost 24 hours between 2 days. There's a lot of random things caught, so I think we're going to publish a recap video in the next coming days. If I have time, maybe tomorrow, we'll get it out, but we will see. What about you? How do you always get birds? Doing daily insects for 4 months, have not had a bird. It's the area that I'm hunting in. Not the area, but the spots. So there's spots I'm sure that you've seen birds in the past. If you go back to those spots, chances are you're going to find birds there occasionally. So over time, I've compiled a big list of very strong bird spots that I've seen birds in multiple times. And I make a list of, make a note, I should say, of hitting all those spots every day. So it seems like I'm just randomly lucky, but there is a method to my madness. You know, there is some luck involved too, but it's definitely not like by coincidence that I see a bird every day. It is a calculated thing. There are bird spots in rural areas, by the way. There definitely is. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen bird spots nowhere near Pokestops. I've seen them in cities. I've seen them all over the place. Do you do routes also sometimes? Yeah, not usually, though. I mean, like, I run one route every day just to get some cells and stuff. Usually not on stream. It depends the area that I'm in. A lot of the routes that I've seen aren't very efficient for grinding. They're kind of like these weird loops that people do, like, on the way to work or whatever. So I gotta make some more. But this is not a shiny. 818. Okay. Decent. Let's get the berry quest done here. Which, again, the berry is a 50-50 chance of getting a Morpeko out of there, so not too bad. Worth doing them. Incenses are most valuable in... Yeah, exactly. In any area, honestly, man. The incense, whether it be daily, which is, and I mean, technically free, or the green incense, the best value item that there is. Getting an hour of spawns while you walk for 40 coins, pretty nice. And, like, you seem to get them from researchers all the time and stuff, too, for free, so I love incense. Come on. The flying squirrel, okay. Hey, what's up, John? Mary says, how's the weather? Just got out of the hospital, had an asthma attack. Dang, dude. I hope you're all right. Weather here has been pretty good all in all. I mean, it's not raining or snowing, so that's always a plus, but yeah, I hope you're good, man. The Ralts raid I sent you yesterday was at JFK's birthplace. Really? I mean, I don't know if I've remote raided any of the, was it a Dynamax Ralts or a Shadow Ralts? I always leave the game open like while I'm working and doing other stuff too, so sometimes I don't see all the invites come in. I want to go up that way, but I'm going to go check these stops first. Actually, no, you know what? We'll check them later. Let's focus on birds for now. And then when the daily incense runs out, I'll come back and check those stops. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because up here near these eggs, it's actually a couple of really good bird spots. Waiting for a ride home. Pop a green incense, get like 45 plus spawns. Yeah, I mean, especially for some events too. If there's anything, you know, shiny boosted in the wild, the green incense is fantastic. Oh, nice, another one. The second shiny chocolate mouse of the day. And this is another daily incense one. Wasn't the other one off daily incense too? Cool. I'll try not to scare people as we walk by them there because I was literally right beside a lady. Didn't want to yell, but nice. Love this shiny. Such a cool one, man. That's 3 shinies since Kristen got in here, like 15 minutes ago. I'm going to give her all the accolades for this kind of luck. Yeah, PvP mouse. Got the Swadloon. Cool, though. Got Mankey the monkey. This can be a Didopotamus, by the way. And survey says... No, he's not. 100% cotton luck it is. You can't put her in the dryer, that means, but she is 100% cotton. How about you, Mr. Plusle? I'm very, very glad you didn't decide to shine. That would have put a damper on the day. Shiny Plusle in mining, kind of the worst. Denny's actually useful in Great League? Yeah, I mean, I just love the shiny. I wish I would have got that costume shiny in the winter. There was a Christmas event where he had the costume. I did not get him because he was full odds then. Okay. So up here by this gym, actually is where I caught my bird in the 50k stream. This shiny bird, and then we actually had the other one despawn here. A famous clip from way back. A painful clip, but for some reason it resonated with people. They like to watch me in pain that day. Hey Daniel, what's up, man? I'm doing good, how about you? You got a black eye? Dang, hope you're okay. All good, man. That's not good. Yeah, let's do a Heatran quick. Give myself a chance to grab a water and stuff. Alrighty, if you want to jump in, you know what to do. I'm kind of determined to get one of these again. We've done all of Raid Hour last night, a bunch of these raids today. Some other raids off stream, they don't want to shine. I don't know why, I don't make the rules, I'm not a scientist. Hopefully it happens though. Hey Shane, what's up, man? The stream's been great, got a Shadow Hundo. We got ourselves a bunch of shinies. The green Pokeball is the Go Plus. Yeah, Sarah, so the Go Plus is a Bluetooth device you can buy from Amazon, Target, Walmart, any of those places, GameStop, and pretty much I use it to spin my Pokestops. It connects to your game through Bluetooth. We got Mr. Pogo Milo hopping in here, having some tea. That's very fitting because he's a UK guy. Hopefully he's been well. We got Kurton in there having a stretch as well. What hundo? Shadow Aerodactyl, Shane. I can't even find those raids to save my life. And I found one, and it was a hundo. Also, a big reminder, anyone on my friends list, if you guys happen to come across Shadow Sableye raids, send me invites. I need those. That's the last shiny Shadow I need that is currently available. I need that thing so bad. Alright, here we go. Game Dude says, what's up, man? I've watched all your videos. I love them. Thanks, dude. Glad to hear you liking what you see, and thanks for watching the videos, man. Yeah, Shane, I'm pumped. Speaketh of shiny, speaketh appearance. I don't know if it works that way. You got a Shundo Blastoise? Game Dude says I subbed. I love your videos. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you very much for the sub. Really appreciate that. There's a small chance that on today's stream we could hit 54k subs, so a good reminder for anyone that hasn't already. Definitely hit the sub button, help me out. I'd appreciate that. And also, too, if you do subscribe, you see your name in the chat. There's like a little bot that pops up saying you subscribe. So definitely do it, man. Here we go. I see Shadow Sableye when it's like 3 to 4 a.m. for you. Oh, no. I was going to say, okay, I never see them, but I definitely won't be lurking at that time. Not usually. Unless I get up to have a P-Dove, I guess. But sweet, let's see about this one. I got 2 different 2131s today. 2145 is the hundo. And I do have a hundo in my account from the last rotation. Mary says 54K. Dang, I remember when you were at 15-ish K. Yeah, I mean, we're not there yet. I think we needed like 100-ish plus on the day. So I hope we get there, man. Like I said, if anyone in here is new, definitely subscribe. I'll appreciate you forever. And here we go. Let's see it. Come on. 2118's okay. It's okay. I mean, if it's shiny, then sweet. I'd love to have some other ones for trades and stuff. There we go. And shiny. Not a shiny. We got 4 shinies, 3 shinies in like the last 20 minutes. I fully didn't expect this one to shine. Would have been cool. Give up on Shiny Morpeko. 100 plus encounters and nothing. Dang. You got 2 hundos though? Dude, the hundos are like statistically way more rare. That's awesome. You'll get the shiny soon, man. Keep going. Sometimes shiny boosted stuff can be rough, but I believe if you're getting that many checks in per day, keep doing your thing, man. It'll happen. Mr. Eevee. Let's pop in here. What's up, Creations? What do I drop here? Let's drop the Tropius. I've heard from locals that makes people upset because there's not many Tropius around here. So I like putting them there now. Just so people are like, oh, streamer luck. Even though that was traded to me from somebody, but... spin some stops, okay. I know how to do that. This one is... Wow, come on. Don't want all spin stops. I think that gives you like Voltorb or Magnemite or something. Like, it'd still be cool if they shine, but I'm 99% sure they're a full odds. Got a Shiny Shadow Larvae, nice. 50 to 80 encounters. That's sick. I still can't get that thing, Jan. Only Shiny Shadow from this rotation for me is the Feebas. I don't know why the leaders hate me. Like, Shadow Raids, you know, I have some okay luck, but the leaders just flat out hate me. Kind of cool, I guess, is Lunch. Yeah, I know. You got the Shundo. For most of us, Shiny Tropius is pretty rare in general. All right, Lunch. If that is your real name. Got the Feebas. I'm a happy man. Yeah, the Feebas is really cool. It's a great looking shiny. Only reason I want the Larvae is because it's, like, useful. I did get a Walmart Hundo Larvae, though, so that's nice. I'll power that one up. And, yeah, let's go back to the bird park one more time before it gets, like, fully pitch black outside. Ourselves the Drifloon. If it is not a shiny one. Dude, this restaurant beside me smells so good all the time. It's like some kind of, like smokehouse or something. So it smells like barbecue food all the time. It smells awesome. In a rather not good smelling neighborhood, this thing is a beam of light. A beacon of good smell. Get ready to be defeated. That's not very nice. She's kind of right, though. She just brings a bunch of Snorlaxes until you're like, okay, I give up. I don't want to deal with this. The Snorlax grunt is the worst. When that becomes Shiny Shadow available, it's going to be awesome. But for now, I don't feel like torturing myself. Mr. Caterpie, did I miss the light? Don't do me like that. I'm just going to go anyways. I'm just going to do it. Hopefully this guy doesn't run me over. Looking like a 50-50. Mr. Shanks. This thing has been a one-a-day shiny. Which, again, it's perma-boosted, so... Yo, Snorlax just despawned in front of me. You see that? I was about to click on him and he just despawned. Had a chair thrown at my head? Dang, man. I hope you're okay. That's messed. Yo, dude, I swear Snorlax was beside that grunt and it just ran. Or just, like, despawned. I don't know. Ooh. I'm gonna RSVP for that just in case. Yo, I'm so confused right now. There were spawns there that just poofed away. Is my game bugging? I'm gonna restart. I feel like there should be a Snorlax when it comes back in. Hey, what's up, Alex? Where'd you find that Shadow Aerodactyl raid? Dude, Oscar, that's what I mean. They've been so rare. There was randomly one downtown. I did it, and it was a hundo, but, like, I haven't seen Shadow 3-star raids at all. I kind of thought they turned them off. That gave me some hope that they're still possible. Yo, game, what are we doing here? What exactly is happening? This game's like, I'm gonna run really bad so that you restart me, and then I'm gonna lock you out. Could be missing a bird. This is actually a bird spot right here. Oh man, come on. Okay, well that was just half of my life, I guess. Hopefully no birds were missed. Pink eggs are the 1-stars, so they can be like Drowsy, Bagon, Ralt, I believe, a few other things in there. They're still okay though. And let's see what this gives us. Yeah, it's a Magnemite. I think the hundo's in the 80s. I did get a hundo of that from research way back when. And what about you? Someone gives us a catch 7 and another magnet, a 550. Yikes. Very not good. Remember the Snorlax doing the thing at the park? Yeah, I mean, that's for the OGs, remember that. Mr. Joltik. We're getting very close to getting our level up. Walking those 300 kilometers. Gotta go 75 more, so probably by like mid next week, I'm guessing. Because tomorrow's Friday, right? Depends how many kilometers I can walk on Eevee Day. Just had a 21-25 Heatran run with Golden Raz. Great throw every time. Dang. Yeah, sometimes they just run for no reason at all. Like, even with good throws, they just decide to run. Are all electric Pokemon shiny boosted? Oh my god, those are some healthy breaks. Yikes. That guy is, that guy's gonna end up killing someone with those breaks. Not all shiny Pokemon, or all electric types are boosted right now. Dedenne, Togedemaru, and Emolga, and then also, of course, the Morpeko from research. How about you? Carvana, that is not a green fish. This gives us Stuffle. Oh, it was a catch 7. I was like, why am I looking at Stuffle right now? Okay. And another Swadloon. So technically Swadloon is like a rare spawn from the Daily Incense. It's not one that you want, but that means that is a bird spawn right there. Mr. Oddish. Let me get the Go Plus back running again. I think I've got pretty much all the quests spun around here, so we'll just have the Go Plus spin for Pokeballs and whatnot. Want to hit up Dynamax Eevee? I do, but it's not out yet. It'll be around on the weekend on Saturday. Hey, what's up, Boogs? Yeah, I got some pretty good shinies today. It's been a pretty good day. We got ourselves, before the stream, a Shiny Shadow Latios. Got ourselves the Mask on stream. Dedenne number 1, a Shinx, a Joltik, and Dedenne number 2. Also encountered a bird and got a Shadow Hundo Aerodactyl. So it's been a very good day. We're about to jump into a Dynamax. Are they already out? Really? I'll check in a sec. Here we go. 5K gives us the Vulpix. All right. How are they already out? I thought they were coming on Saturday, no? I don't see any right yet. Are you sure about the shiny odds? Got like 4 shiny Electrics. Yeah, I don't think they're shiny boosted. But I did get a shiny Electric too, so they could be all boosted, but the blog post only mentioned the Togedemaru, the Dedenne, and the Emolga. So I don't know. Maybe they all are. It's Friday, says Rooster. Really? I thought they were doing it for Saturday and Sunday. He had the candy or the hearts on him. Whoa, yo! Yo, wild Skeledirge. That's sick, man. Dude, that's crazy. I'll try to snipe you if I can. Hold on. Yeah, boosting an Eevee right now, too. Alright. Yo, I'm down. Sick. Bring a Zappy here. I was trying to snipe Rooster, but either way. That's pretty cool. I will catch it, Jan. I'll stand on top of it for now. Dude, first look at Dynamax Eevee. I don't know what the odds are going to be for these, but that's pretty cool. Did they mess this up? I could have swore this is supposed to only be on the weekend. Also, too, it's going to answer my question, can these things evolve? I don't know, but I assume they can. Most other Pokemon you catch that have evolutions in the Dynamax form you can evolve, right? So I don't think this one should be any different. But we don't actually know. Okay, does that one shot? Dude, this thing's tanky. What level raid boss is this? This has to be like a 3-star then, right? I just went in with like any old team, but that has to be a 3-star. They can evolve, says Sarah. Bye-bye money. Been trying to get into a lobby was hard. My wallet's financially unstable. It's a tier 2. Okay, I was gonna say, usually tier 1s, it's just a one-shot. And they're Dunzell, Washington. Ashley says Eevee. Yeah, I didn't think these were out. I just remoted this off of Boogs in Australia, but that's sick. Kind of nice. Solo Bull too? Yeah, for sure. For sure they would be. But he's got enough bulk to him. I mean, most normal type Pokemon are inherently bulky, but... Okay, one more. We can spam some moves, I guess. Where's Rachel at? I don't know. I was going to say she'd be freaking out for these. Wonder what the odds are. Is there any way that they shiny boosted these? Would be really cool. I mean, a shiny Dynamax Umbreon is something I need. I need to have that. And let's see it, man. I totally forget what the hundo for this is. I think someone told me it was like a 312 or something. I have no idea, though. She's cooking her dinner. Let's leave a Zappy. And here we go. First look at Dynamax Eevee. Come on. Not shiny. 576. 1 in 64, I'd imagine. Maybe. Yeah, it's always tough to say. But cool. 612 is a hundo. Okay. Sweet. Let me see. Awesome, we'll keep them, and yes, they do evolve. That's very nice. Okay, I thought they would, but I was going to say, like, if they didn't, that would suck. So, technically, there is a lot to collect for the family to get all the Dynamax evolutions. And I think, like, Sylveon should be pretty good as a fairy type. I want Umbreon really bad for obvious reasons. Look at this Skelly hanging out here. That is a sick encounter. They should have made this a Mighty. Like, we had Meowscarada. Dude, do Skeletors instead. This thing's way more sick. How can you jump that high, Mr. Fire Crocodile? Sprigatito, did I catch him? I did not. Surprised he didn't run away. Yo, that's crazy. That is cuckoo bananas. Did he catch this time? Yo, what's wrong with this guy? The attitude, he's an 801 CP, and he's just like, yeah, I ain't going anywhere. I got all day. No shiny, but at 13, 14, 15. Glaceon's supposed to beat Lapras in Ice. Really? I figured they'd be pretty useful. Skeletor's just terrible, but that's fine. How about you, Mr. Nidoran? And this gives us some Pokeballs. Okay, get ourselves a Lunatone with no blue eye. I have seen some birds in this parking lot from time to time. Usually always Zapdos here. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like, man. Let's crush that like goal. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Let's hit 54K today. I'd be so happy if we can do that. And it's literally a button that you guys can hit for free. Boog says another one. Okay. Let me get one more spawn. Actually, that was a spawn already. We're good. Sure. Particle packs going in. At least they're only 400, but the remote raid pass is rough. And if we go to fighting, I don't think I've powered up anything really, have I? Yeah, we'll just go with these dogs. And I'm going to bring in another Zapdos again. Okay, jumping into... Hey, what's up, Kez? Eevee's the best Pokemon. Get any shinies today? Yeah, Swedish, we got a bunch. I think we got like 5 or 6 shinies. And a Shadow Hundo today, too. It's been very good. Whoa, what is that? What did I just step on? Is that a hot dog bun in this parking lot? Hey, Rachel made it in. There we go. That did not take long for the good news to spread. And G-Max being worse than a Dynamax. Where do you hear that? I don't think it will be. I don't think... Well, because this has a G-Max form, right? The Eevee. So, of course, if we're talking about like, the G-Max Eevee, it should be better than the Dynamax one. But if you're comparing like the Dynamax Glaceon to Gigantamax Lapras, I don't know. That is buns. It literally is. How's your day going, though, Kez? Jackson, good to see you, man. This is my second look at Dynamax Eevee. I guess we'll use the remotes on this, unless I can find any Shadow 3-stars. Like, there's not really too much I'm looking to remote right now, if I'm being completely honest. The Shadow 3-stars, or I guess these Eevees. Yeah, no worries, Jackson. Appreciate you, dude. And I would appreciate getting ourselves a shiny Eevee. This would be really cool, man. If we get a shiny Eevee, I'll start working on getting him to Umbreon, like, now. Like, literally right away. So again, 612, that's the hundo we're looking for. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's go ahead and drop our Zappy here. Rare candy, okay. Come on. No, dude, that's the same one. 576 again, that's identical same one. I'll probably keep all these to trade them to, which Garlic will be the lucky recipient of these. But okay, let's keep going. Kez says, good, thank you. Got 3 shinies today, so good day. Hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, it's been really good today. Lots of shinies. Shadow Hundo Aerodactyl. We ran into a bird already today, too. It gave me 3 throws, which is insane. But I'm still looking for another bird right now. Got a 610 for Rooster. Dang. The 98er is pretty sweet. Zigzagoon, shiny? No. Looked like he was for a sec, but he is not. Mr. Fungi. And we are full on Mons. Let's go ahead and dump these. And I will filter out the Dynamax ones. We'll leave those out. Same for some trades and stuff, for sure. Shinx. Not shiny. 14, 15, 15 for Boogs. Dang, you're getting some good IVs, man. You're getting that home raid luck, I guess. Want another one? Yeah, sure, I'm down for another one. I'll run it back again. I think it's going to be a tough shiny to get, honestly. Like, remoting is probably not the smartest thing, but whatever. It's fun. Mr. Oshawott. Do I make some Betty Grindz merch for the OGs? I don't know if many people remember that one. Maybe some people do. That was before the channel was doing super well. We got the Mindfu. So shattered after Wild Area, says Kez. Yeah, I mean, everyone's legs and wallet are pretty much busted after Wild Area. I feel that. Sudowoodo. Not shiny. Let me get one more spawn here. One more Spawnito, and then we'll look for the next raid coming in. I'm pretty determined to get myself another bird today. I feel like one of the next birds is going to shine. That's a Ralt. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Some Shadow Bagons. Shadow Bagon, I haven't seen that for a little bit. I think we actually did see one this week, but they just do not spawn like frequently enough. The shadow raids are non-existent seemingly. First they took my money, next they took my niece, says Neptune. Yeah, I know. I walked like 80 plus kilometers in those 2 days, and that was with driving the last 2. Like, if I would have walked the last 2, would have been just mangled. Honestly, I think the drive in the last 2 hours is what got me my shundo, just because we could cover ground so fast. Got a fishing day at school? What's a fishing day at school? You can fish while you're at school? I would have loved school if I could go fishing. Togedemaru. My fingies are freezing up, man. I can feel them definitely freezing. You and Adam were struggling? Yeah, it was rough weather, man. And walking so far, too. Like, we walked ridiculously far. Most people at that event, I mean, they played and stuff, but, like, they would play and then, like, you know, sit around for, like, 2 hours in between, you know, hanging out and doing raids. We walked the entire time and, like, at a fast pace. There were dudes trying to follow us on bikes that were like, yo, how are you guys walking so fast? All right, see ya, Jackson. Thanks for chilling, man. Have a good day. What's the Shundo Pokemon? A 100% IV that is also shiny. A Mulga, okay. I feel like the birds are coming. We got the Weedler here. I still can't believe that our nest switched to a Lillipup nest. I want to puke out of my nose so bad. That's like the grossest nest to have. And Mr. Boogs with another Eevee. I gotta wait for my next spawn to come in. I'll see if I can still make it in. User says, how do you become a member? Go to my channel page and hit the join button. Or the description of the video has a link to. They're like, yeah, we'll take your money. There they go. They can have it. All right. Let's heal up some Monitos. Also, holy berries. Let's dump these guys. And yeah, we'll save the Pineapps for the quests. All right, here we go. Yeah, no one asked you to, user, so no worries. I don't remember ever asking you to do that. So, anyways, we'll continue. That's kind of the equivalent of me going into like McDonald's, be like, I didn't ask to pay for stuff here, and they'd be like, okay, right? So, yeah, we'll just think before we talk. My shoulders feel like they'll collapse. Yeah, dude, the wild area definitely got the better of most people physically. All right, let's beat this guy up. My Shinx is a 3-star, which might be a Shundo. How can it might be a Shundo? I mean, if it's a 3-star, you know by appraising, I think. Any luck with these, Rachel? Is letting us snipe into the Dynamax raid, even if it's already filled. Yeah, I think so. Good vibes in here. Yeah, it's always puzzling, Kristen. I mean, like, there is a membership to support the channel. I've never, ever tried to promote it to anyone once. Literally, I've never, ever told anyone, tried to sell it, not once. And people come in and read it and they get mad. It's like, well, you know, God forbid that you, you know, support a channel with 13 pennies a day or anything like that. But again, didn't ask you, so you can take your crazy anger and find somewhere else to go. Have you thought about buying thermal touchscreen gloves? Yeah, I mean, they don't work that well for how much I play, though, man. The quick catching is just, it's too much. But here we go. Come on, not shiny, 583, okay. Alrighty. How much stuff can you fit into your bag? In real life or in the game? Like, I use like a backpack in real life, but you mean like in this game, I have for Pokemon spaces 11,325, and then for item spaces, we have 8,600. Driving on the highway, so I can't join the raids. When I see a shadow egg, I'll send an RSVP. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, the yellow shadow eggs, those are the ones I want to get, man. Do I have any shiny birds? Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Check it out. This is my bird collection. We have 33 birds here. And the ones that are shiny, 15 shiny birditos. This is probably one of the things I'm like the most proud of in my collection. I love the birds. And I'm hunting for them right now. That's constantly what I'm doing. Ooh, hold on. Let's join that. Holy remote's coming in now. Let me get my next spawn and we'll jump in with Boogs. Oh, kid, what's up? How we doing? Chin Chow's a no. Dude, Boogs is going hard on these. I respect the grind. It's taking all of my raid passes and particles, but I respect it. He had 2 and traded both. What'd you get in trades? Members only video of BT packing his bag for a stream. Yeah, I could. I mean, it's not very interesting. It's kind of what you'd think. Warm stuff and chargers and waters and a granola bar in case I'm going to faint. I had these like few times in the summer where it was like so hot and I was going so hard that like I would just like get dizzy from walking around. So I always bring like something, you know, something with sugar to eat in case I feel like I'm going to like, you know, not make it. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward stuff. Oh, yes, waters, indeed. Rachel says, Boogs, I need to add you. Boogs is awesome. Always helping me get into some raid arenas. People would pay to watch it, says Kay. Maybe. We'll see what I can do. It is funny, though, even like in the wintertime. It's very nice that I have like a big vehicle because I'm putting on like layers of coat, but you don't necessarily want to drive in coats for 45 minutes because it gets too hot. So what I usually do is I open my back seat and then I go sit in like the back of the truck and like put like my pairs of pants on and shoes and hats and coats. It takes me like 15 minutes to get dressed for stream in the winter. It's crazy. I took a magical pill and almost hit the ground during Rookity Calm Day. Really? Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. There's been a few times on stream where I just like, it's usually like from physical exertion, I guess, where I just felt like not super good. So I try to bring some extra stuff, right? With me not living in this area, I try to make sure I got enough stuff on me to do well. He's saying he drives her with no pants on. No, I don't. Just Thud, what's up, man? Got a shiny Mewtwo in return? Cool. Okay, there we go. Some stuff and some things. And a shiny. No. Dude, some stinkers right now. 581. I'm going to hunt these hard tomorrow. I could have swore these were coming out on the Saturday and Sunday. I had no idea these were Friday. Kind of sucks. It's supposed to be terrible weather tomorrow, so I will be out hunting them, but I did not know that that was the case. What about you? Book says, I'll love yous and leave yous. Cheers. Thanks for jumping in the raids. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for helping us get some raid arenas. I appreciate you. I'm level 75 currently, but I'm very close to level 76. I do all the walking, like, legitimately, right? I'm walking around. I don't use, like, egg hatchers or any kind of adventure sync workaround, so it takes me a little bit longer to level up than some people, but I know that all my kilometers are tracked the normal way and stuff. The Starly. Hey, Glib with the 2 says, might be another year until I'm a member, unfortunately. Dude, you're all good, man. Honestly, thank you very much for the 2. I do appreciate that, but you don't have to be a member. I appreciate you guys just being here, hanging out, watching the stream. That's enough for me. Anyone who comes in, says hi, drops a like, anything like that, that's enough support for me. But thank you very much for the 2. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Glib. Do I collect shiny Pokemon? Do I ever? You could say it's what gets me out of bed in the morning. I jump out of bed looking for these guys. We have 5,000. Over 5,000. And I'm going to extend my daily incense here in a second too. Litten the Kitten. How about you? What's an egg hatcher? There's like these... I don't really want to promote them too bad because I don't know if you can get banned for them or not. But like on Amazon, they sell these things that are like... you strap your phone into and it like rocks back and forth. And essentially what it does is it clocks distance on your phone. But again, I wouldn't even go looking for them, man. Who knows if that gets you banned? I don't use them. I don't recommend using them. If you already use one now, whatever. I'm not going to come down on anyone. I just mean I don't know if they're against terms of service or not. But that's essentially what people are using to clock distance. So not your wife and dog and child then. Yeah, I mean... yeah, you could say those 2. I was waiting for her to say that. Joltik. I'm very lucky. Wish you had my luck. I can tell you how to get it. All you got to do is play Pokemon GO for 40 hours a week and take no breaks. And that's it. That's how you can get lucky. In quotations. People do not see the amount of work that goes into it. Trust me. I know a lot of people lately on my videos have been writing some comments about how mad they are seeing shinies. I mean, first of all, the channel is for Pokemon GO content, so you're probably going to see some of that there. But second of all, too, it does take a lot of grinding. Yes, there is some luck along the way, but you definitely don't get lucky from sitting at home and not playing the game, right? So if you do want to get lucky, you just got to, log into the game, do your best, have some fun. Hey, what's up, user? How you been? Good to see you again. Pogo got much easier for you with the phone swing? Yeah, I mean, if you want to use it, go for it. For me, I like to walk anyway, so I don't personally use one. There we go. People in the comments lately are insane. I understand it. I mean, everyone wants to get some good luck, but I definitely don't watch like a JT Valor video and be like, yo, he's so lucky. The dude's walking all day long. He's going to get good stuff because he walks all day. That's how the game works. Hey, Glib with the 2 says, BT, grant me shiny luck. Granted. Thank you again for the 2, man. Shiny luck's been granted. You're going to get something good today. I can feel it. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Glib with the multiple 2 bombs. I appreciate it, man. Any tips for someone getting back into gaming? I mean, for this game specifically, just have fun. I mean, everyone gets caught up in this game of being like, yo, how do I min-max? How do I be like good at this or do whatever? Just have fun, man. This game's about collecting and hanging out with friends, adventuring. So just do that. Garlic with the 5 gifted. You don't have to do that. Goes to Nick, Vincent, Gobble, Zip, and Stefan. If you guys are in the house, please make sure you thank Garlic. Thank you very much, but you don't have to do that. Drop in the 5 nifty gifties. On top of everything else you do. Garlic is literally working like overtime, night and day on this channel. She works harder on this channel than I do, honestly. But thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Got the Lillipup that nobody likes to see ever. And again, this is a Lillipup nest now, much to my chagrin. And one more time, thank you very much, Garlic. Thank you for not only that, but everything else you do. Togedemaru looked shiny for a sec there to me. If you really want to be optimal in this game, watch someone like Brandon Tan, the other BT. Yeah, I mean, he definitely plays the game in a more efficient way. Which, I mean, for some people is the way I like to play. I definitely don't like to sit there and like bury gyms for half an hour or stuff like that, but technically that's the best way to get Stardust out of your berries, right? Everyone plays the game differently. Some people like to collect, some people like PvP, some people like to, just get the best stats in the game. However you like to play the game is fine. That's the reason that we're all different, and whatever makes you play the game and have fun is the way to do it. Never try to be like anyone else. Try to be like yourself. And ourselves a little pup. Stefan says, thanks so much for the membership. What's up, man? Yeah, it was from Garlic. Yo, we should have a raid. Okay, nice. That's going to be a Shadow 3-star. I'm going to run it either way. I hope it's Sableye, though, man. Need better shiny rates? Yeah, I mean, I don't like the shiny rates on some events. This one's pretty good. I will say, it's kind of what you make it. Most events, there's shinies to be had. As long as you're grinding constantly, you know what I mean? But let's go. If you want to jump in on this one, let's go. It is open for the sniping. And Dactyls have been tough to find. These have been definitely some rougher raids to come across. All right. Sweet. Looking good. Hey, Young, thanks for being a member, man. Really appreciate that. Let's see some W's in the chat. If you do want to be added to the friends list, I don't think they put the at tags on again. So apologies if you're already there. I can't tell from the names. But if you do want to be added, man, go ahead and drop your trainer code. We'll get you added. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Zipperoonie says, "Hey, just came to say thank you for the gifted subs. Currently at work. Have a good stream, BTA. Thanks. Hopefully work goes well. We'll try to have a good stream. We're having a pretty good stream as it is. We've got a lot of really big wins on the day so far. There's that 2-piece McNugget meal going in here. Let's put our Garchomp in as well. Our Garchompington. And go up here since some other ones. I think Adam usually likes these. Mr. Adam's apple. There we go. I'll leave it open for another 10-15 seconds. These have been very, very tough to find. Stefan says, yes, thank you so much, Garlic. Love this channel. Hey, thanks, man. Shane has sent you another one. Dude, you're the best. I don't know how you're finding these, but I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. Mudkip Master says, hi, BT. Dude, I just caught a Mudkip. How you doing? Duma says, it's me, Iron Guy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, they switched the names back to the stupid at tags. What's up? Cash says, hey, BT, Garlic and Mod. Sorry I'm late, no worries. How's your day going? Already have a Shahundo? Oh, this guy? Yeah. I got a Shadow Hundo of this today, too. Which is, I'm over the moon. I can't believe I actually got this. But we'll see if we can get one again. So 1988 is the weather boosted hundo. Non-boosted is a 1590. I'd love a purifiable Shundo this, man. Shundo Dactyl would go so hard. It'd be sick. Got any birds or hundo or shinies today? Yes, I've ran into one bird. I've got 6 shinies in the day. And I did get a hundo Aerodactyl. So all of those things. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is an 1859. That's terrible. This one's really bad, but it could be shiny. Some friendship. Okay. Hey, come on. Not shiny, okay. Yeah, Stefan, you can use all the member emotes and stuff now. 1, 2, and 3. Well, let's continue. Beautiful. Another one coming up at 5:30. Let's get back to birds, man. I've, literally been doing so many remote raids just because they're coming in. Also, we got 3 10s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be, ooh, the Toxel. Number 2, the Tinky. And last but not least, come on. Those are all bad, too. I've hatched enough eggs in my day to already know those are some bad ones. Hey, Loke, what's up, dude? And ourselves, the Ammonite, as the sun is setting up here. Also, look, a pair of Quackers. Hi, ducks. Can I hang out with you guys? Sir? Oh, sir, well, oh, okay. It's hard to make friends when you're the different one. Alright, well, I tried. I tried to make friends. They didn't want to be friends. Get ourselves the Venipede. Had a bird show 3 minutes and free shock expired. Dang. I think as long as you encounter a bird with free shock, they should stay. Stefan says hundo. One of the birds? One of the ducks? There's Homestruck with the animation. I was waiting for that. What about you? Ooh, also there's a Latios up here. Yeah, we'll run that. We may as well. Might as well do it. Lotad. I always think this guy's Venusaur for a sec. I don't know why, that little leaf head thing that he has confuses me for a brief moment always. Togedemaru is a no. Got ourselves another Lillipup, which again, this is a nest for these guys. Kay says, right you beauties, I'm out to bed, getting up at 6:30 a.m. is tiring, catch you all tomorrow. Hey, thanks for everything, Kay. Definitely get some sleep, have a good night. And we will get talking tomorrow. Who's my partner? This is Mega Garchomp, it is a Shundo. So he's my boy, been through thick and thin. I actually just picked him up on the weekend, so he's pretty new, but I already love him. I like him for who he is. Meryl that is not the Seafoam Meryl. Yeah, they should have turned on the shiny Yamper, man. That would have been sick. Would have been, could have been, was not. W Hundo. We do love the Hundos. Has the Heatran been done? The one behind me? No. I'll probably do it on the way out of the park. I wanted to do a lap in here. Looking for birds. Like, I go up to, like, that next gym and turn around. That one still has half hour, so if you want it, I'll run on the way back. I did a few Heatrans today. They've all been kind of stonky. Some Count Stonkulas. Let me check him. All right, let's jump into Laddie. We love Shundo Garchomp. He's pretty awesome. I still can't believe it, man. You know what's kind of funny? Is that I did have a Shiny 98 Garchomp in my folder of, like, potential bottle-capable Pokemon. And I was thinking about doing it. I'm like, because the Mega's so cool. And then ended up getting the Mighty Shundo, which is so awesome, man. I'm just still pumped. Also, Jay's in the chat? Dude, how did I miss that? I was messing around with the ducks. Maybe I missed that. Yo, what's up, Jay? Good to see you, man. I literally was probably messing around with the ducks back there. My bad. I get carried away doing shenanigans sometimes. I'm a rascal like that. Got a Shundo and caught on the last ball? What do you mean on the last ball? They shouldn't run from raids, I don't think. Let's get my boy in here. Mr. Chompy, the land shark. And yeah, man, it cools off a ton. As soon as the sun goes away, it's night and day. It's actually a decently warm-ish day. I say warm in quotations because it's not really warm, but it wasn't bitterly cold. But as soon as the sun peeks behind, not too good. You missed the wild area event? No. He's always ducking around. I just wanted to be a friend, you know, and they just looked at me and they're like, I don't see no bill on you, boy. So they had to fly away, which makes me sad face emoji. We have Luis and Kurton in here. I'm down for the 3-piece McNugget meal. We can definitely do this. We did it as a duo last week. There we go. Jay hopping in too. Let's do it. Jay has the pose on like he's going to punch you in the face. I like that. If they're missing out, you're the best friend ever. I think so. Thank you for saying that. But I think I'd be so nice to those ducks. I would share my bread. I would show them where the good seed is, not the seed that doesn't have the peanuts. You want the seed that's got the peanuts, not the cheap stuff from the dollar store. I would show them the good seed, but they're like, nah. Those ducks were racist, man. They're like, he doesn't have a bill or a black head. He can't hang out with us. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Jay says, I stay ready. He's ready for the throat punch. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Honestly, I can't wait to start walking again. Warm up my entire body. That's like the constant struggle in the winter grinds is like if I'm like really hoofing it, I overheat with all these coats on, and then I stop to do a raid and you just freeze, man. Canada is the land of never being comfortable. You're either way too hot or too cold, and I will say you're probably too cold most of the time. You got kicked, Jay? I'll hop back in once we, like, I'll make sure that we get this to the red health, and then I'll quit and hop back in, sending an invite again. Because we can duo it. I just want to make sure that these guys beat it too. But I will, I'll jump out of this once it gets to red health and send you one back. Hatterene in the raid. What did I just say? That you're always cold here. Hey, Hoochie, what's up, man? Canada's the land of the moose? Some places. Dude, moose are crazy. If you guys ever see one in real life, picture like a horse on steroids and make him like 10 feet taller. They're crazy animals, man. Jay says, you good? Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Honestly, man, I don't mind. Like, if you want in this raid, I'll leave as soon as we're at the red health and send it again. Just let me know. It's not a big deal. All right, we're geisting our beam against this guy. What's up, Hooch? How's the day going? One more Gemito ought to do it, I think. Sir, why are the gems broken all the time? W Nightbot. Nightbot's just blushing. He's like, oh my god. I feel like I have so much confidence now. Suboptimal. All I think of in Canada is maple syrup and hockey. I deserve it because I didn't hit ready. Self-admitted. I mean, I'll let it slide because it's you. You know what? I don't think you've done it in the past. But yeah, Canada is pretty much, I mean, you have that half right, Harry. The hockey thing, we're pretty much born on hockey. Like, it's so typical Canadian that when I was like 3 or 4 years old, my parents are like, here's some skates. Go play hockey. Like, literally, that's how it goes. But the maple syrup thing, not as much. Jay says it's not what you think. All right, here we go. A 2178 is the hundo. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. This one is the Go Plus with spinning. Yo, I think there's like a barn owl or something in here, dude. There's like these rafters. I don't even want to explore this. I just heard like a big bird flapping noise. There's like this thing. Like it's super dark. Yo, I don't even want to explore. There's definitely a bird or a bat like in one of these rafters up here. I'm just going to leave him be. I literally could just hear some like vicious flapping. And he sounded hefty. He sounded like he had some weight to him. And here we go. Come on, green. Not the green one. 2069 though. Nice. Bonk and bye. And we quick caught him like a pro. It's a Crobat. Dude, bats are horrifying. I have this vivid memory of being a kid. We have a cottage just like kind of like out in the middle of nowhere. And I wake up in the middle of the night and see my dad in his underwear swinging a golf club at a bat. There's a bat flying around. My mom is screaming in terror. And my dad is just like almost naked swinging a golf club. And he got him. Pretty good hand-eye. He connected with the long drive on this bat. And I'm like 6 years old. And I thought to myself, I'll never forget this. And now I am much older, and I didn't forget this. We had ourselves a little pup. So yeah, bats are kind of horrifying to me. I've had some bad experiences with those. And my dad's not here in his underwear to get them, you know? So I'd have to do it in my underwear. And I don't know if I'm ready for that. You've never seen a bat? The poor bat. What about you? Bats are awesome. They eat mosquitoes. I mean, I'm okay with bat daemons as well, but I just don't want them around me. They always bother me when I'm fishing. I think they can smell like my worms and stuff, and they come, they're like, hey, what you doing, boy? And I'm like, please don't bite me. I don't want to get bited. Okay. Weird facts about Pokemon Fire Breath. Kind of a weird thing to say to a stranger, but whatever. How about you? The Jolty. Panpour. I think a bird is on the horizon here, guys. We're about to come up on a big birdito. A hefty bird. Oh, yes, bited, indeed. That is that's the proper vernacular to use. Getting bited sucks? It does. When Crobat uses bite and you're like, ow, that kind of hurt. I need a SpongeBob Band-Aid after that, you know? Birding coming for sure? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at Shellos. Shellos has the Will Smith mid-90s haircut going on. What about you? A mouse that is not made from chocolate. Big Bird Energy? Oh, yeah, you already know. We need the BBE. I'd almost forgotten about the BBE. When a bird walks in the room and you just look at him, you can already tell what he's got. Mr. Whoops. Palmy again. I always think that Palmy is a Galarian Zapdos because they're both orange. But yeah, he's not. Dude, there's so many birds flying in this park. I'm paranoid for bats now. Get a bird today? I did get a bird today. Well, I saw one. He ran away. John says, objection. Did someone just use a pew-pew or a loud exhaust? I don't know. If it was at your place, I'm going to say not here. The one time it was a rainstorm like a few weeks ago, and I heard like a loud like bang. I was like, ooh. People didn't run in fear, so I didn't run in fear. But thinking back on it, we probably should have done the running in fear thing, because I don't think anyone was lighting off fireworks in the rain. Probably not. Hey, see, annoyed. Thanks for chilling, man. Forgot to say earlier, got a Hundo Morpeko from research. Shiny Togedemaru. Hundo Harry strikes again. Hundo Harry with his gang of Hundos. What a guy. Blitzel. Yesterday you got 4. No, 2 days ago we got 4 birds. Yesterday we went birdless. Yesterday was a weird day that we did not get a bird. Hopefully that's an anomaly, but we're still trying to get another bird today. Arceus willing. And let's check for Hunditos. Only this guy. Look at him. He's just so beautiful. I love this guy. So nice. I can't wait to tuck this guy in, feed him a nice dinner, bring him a tea, make sure he has enough towels in his room and stuff. I want him to be comfortable at my place. I'm really looking forward to having him as a house guest. And I hope he's looking forward to being with me. Yampy. What about you? The Carablast. Always awesome when random strangers hear me talking nonsense. And they're just like, wow, that guy has a lot of problems. And they're right. Just in the wrong way. And here we go, 5 going in, come on. Okay. Mr. LOL King says, how are you catching those Pokemon at such a fast pace? Lots of practice. So what I'm doing when I encounter the Pokemon, one finger throws the ball, one slides the berry tray to the middle like that, and when you hit the Pokemon, I hit run. But since I've done this so many times in my life, it has become like second nature just to do it fast. But it is called the quick catch. And a shiny Dactyl on the home? No way, Harry. The L quick catch method, indeed. I do have a video on the channel, but I'm thinking about making an updated version of that. I made that video, it was like my first week of YouTube, so I might make a better video soon. Lillipup. Just stepped on a crunchy branch right there. Oh my goodness, it's getting cold. Haha, what do we got here? Looks like a Dactyl flapping in the wind for that one. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the other one. I'm gonna wait for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that one because that's the one that could potentially be the Sableye. That's the last shiny shadow that's available currently in this rotation that I don't have. A crunchy branch? Yeah, it is. It is a cranch. Is there an event right now? Yes, high voltage event featuring Shiny Morpeko release and a bunch of other shiny mouse guys. Whoever created Pokemon seems to think that mice have like some special electrical powers. I don't know why. No idea why. I guess in theory, like, if you were going to draw Pokemon, you're like, what animal would have electricity come out of them? I know a mouse seems weird, but it's probably not the weirdest thing they could have picked. And my game's frozen, so that's great. I'm going to restart. Dude, Shane, you're the best. I appreciate that. But Mr. LOL King, thanks for the sub. Toxic and James, thank you guys for the sub, man. Welcome in. All right, we back. Mr. Dedenne. Today's a big no. How about you? W subs indeed. Also, if anyone else here is brand new, definitely hit the sub button, man. It is free. There's a small chance we could hit 54K subs today, so definitely drop a subscribe if you haven't already. All right. Yeah, it's getting cold with the water here. Oh my god. We can't walk at a fast enough pace to stay warm anymore. You can only get birds, Toxic, off of the blue incense. The daily incense. The regular incense does not spawn Galarian birds. So I'm currently hunting birds right now. As you can see, birds are kind of my thing. We have quite a few birditos, but these all come from the blue daily incense. It's the only way to get them. You got the Bidoof. How about you? I feel like one more bird is in order today. You know, at least one more bird. Is that so much to ask for? And in 1 minute, we have that Shadow Raid coming up too, which I really hope is Sableye. It can be Sableye, Scyther, or Dactyl. I think the only one I might want to skip is like Scyther. Maybe I should just do it either way. Yeah, maybe I should just do it. Whatever it is, we'll run it. Haven't even gotten one bird yet. Can I throw the Master Ball in the next encounter? Yeah, you could. I mean, like, keep hunting though, man. It'll happen eventually. We're at 53.9, so smash the button. Dang, we're close, man. Let's hit 54K, man. That'd be so awesome. The Lillipup. What about you? Oh, nice, shiny Lillipup. Okay. Another one. Not that I really like this guy, but he counts. We pulled him from the nest. The Ernesto pays off with a shiny puppy dog. All right, now I'm happy again. And he is a Shundo. Now, kind of like a PvP doggo. Electric, no back-to-back. It's a dirty old Dactyl. Okay, I'm down for a dirty old Dactyl. I mean, he's dirty and old, and his name is Dactyl. And those are all factual statements. So, he's got that going for him. But sweet, Yanni, I'll check that out, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. All right, you guys should be able to snipe this if you want to. If you do want to jump in on this guy, it should be open for the sniping. And how many shinies is that on stream now? If I check, so we got the Latios before stream, right? So now we're up to 6. Yamask, 2 Dedennes, Shinx, Joltik, Lillipup. Nice. Not bad. I should have Kristen's already on it. Before I can even read them, I just looked in the chat. She already has them. I didn't even have to look. Kurton's the best. We got Louise hopping in. Nice. Brandon says, all 3 of the Shadow 3 stars are worth chasing, along with Ralts and the Bagon. I think so too, man. Honestly, I agree with that. The Shiny Shadows are sick. Like, they're just such cool collector pieces. I've never met anyone who doesn't regard the Shiny Shadows as something that's, you know, cool and unique. Definitely love those. Shadow Shiny Latios is lethal. All right, let's go. We got J-Les and Dev hopping into a big old lobby. Ashley says, BT's got bars. What kind of bars? Are they like Kit Kats or like O'Henry's? I don't really like O'Henry. Coffee Crisp? Are they Coffee Crisp, Ashley? I hope they're Coffee Crisp. All right, see you, Toxic. Thanks for chilling, man. No worries ever. If you have a question, just always ask. And see you, Jan. Thanks for chilling today. Hopefully you get your name back as Peter Frick soon. Hopefully YouTube does the right thing. Hey, what up, Noah? One person in here not readied up. I will find you, and I will yell at you. What's a Coffee Crisp? Yo, you guys don't have those, Grayson? Is that Canada only? It's like a chocolate bar that like is like chocolate and coffee flavor. It's amazing. They're so good. People that don't like coffee wouldn't like them, I guess, but they're real good, man. You guys don't have those? I was this many years old when I found that out. Dude, Americans in here, do you guys have Coffee Crisp? Slap the person not ready up with a pizza slice? That sounds disgusting. Nah, they're pretty good, man. Honestly, like, I know it's a weird idea, but like, it's kind of like, you know, like coffee cake, right? Like, it's not actual coffee. It just has like kind of a flavor like that. You live in Canada? I do, yeah. We have Heath. It's toffee and chocolate. No Coffee Crisp. No idea what Coffee Crisp is. What? No Coffee Crisp here. Yo, I'm mind blown right now. That's insane. I could have understood it if it was called, like, you know, something to do with, like, you know, a Moose Bar or something like that. That'd be Canadian exclusive. But Coffee Crisp? That's crazy. I bet I'd like them. Says, dude, Harry, they're really good. We don't have that. We do have diabetes. Pretty sure if you stop streaming, you could make music that rhymes a lot, maybe. Fun fact, actually, I used to make music for a living. I used to be in a band for years, but not shiny. And it was not rhyming, though. It was not rapping stuff. We will bonk him on the head and continue on our journey. Mr. Oshawott. Sent you another 4? Oh my, Shane. You are an animal of the best variety. Which one do I go for? There's so many opportunities. Which one's the next? Yeah, let's do that. Man, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You're a trauma Meryl? What's trauma Meryl? Like Meryl that's been, like, seen some stuff? Meryl that, like, had it all and his wife left him type thing? Or what's trauma Meryl? About you, record label and everything. Yeah, I literally was a legit musician for years. And now I stream Pokemon, so that's good, right? And they said I would never make it. And here we are streaming Pokemon on YouTube. I'm just kidding. It is awesome. Let's go in here. No more other hundos, which is sad and also kind of rude. Shiny Alpha Squirtle, that's cool. You like metal? For me, I go through phases, man. Mainly a rock guy. Classic rock guy sometimes. The fish. How are you so good? What's your secret? Just practice, man. No, I grind this game day and night. So, like anything in life, you just, you know, kind of over time get the rhythm for doing things. But this game, I've often said, is not about being good and bad. It's just about having fun and enjoying what you do. So, keep on playing. W changed from singing to Pokemon. Rock is nice. Then ourselves, the Pommy. I feel like everyone goes in phases with music, though, right? Everyone goes through phases. You'll listen to a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dude, these little pups are driving me nuts. What was the band name? It definitely was not Beats with a Z at the end. It was not that. The Yampy. Ashley with the 5 says, used to make music. Oh, man. Wait until I tell the kid. You're going to be his hero. Hey, thank you very much for the 5. Really appreciate that. And yeah, music was a big part of my life. I started off playing like drums and then got into playing guitar and piano and other things as well. But I've always been into music. Not recently, but I played in bands my whole life. And thank you very much again for the 5. Really appreciate that. Let's see ZWs in the chat for Miss Ashley. And also we're going to run this Heatran because I don't like the way Heatran's looking at me. He's giving me that stare like he thinks he's better than me. So we're going to knock him down a few pegs. Harry says W Ashley. W Ashley indeed. We got a hot dog with hair on him. Cool. I prefer my hot dogs hairless, but, you know, tomato, potato, whatever. Let's do this. All right. Heatran's a frog. I don't think so. I haven't seen any frogs looking like this. That'd be horrifying. If that was a frog, like, you could be right, but probably no. Heatran being a frog sounds wild to me. What's wrong with a bit of hair, says Harry? Well, you know, to each their own. One of my side quests have been completed, so I can stand up from my desk. Nice. That is awesome. Hey, Jay's back. Mr. JJ. Only one J. What do you prefer being called, Jay? The full name, Jay Dukes? I would just call you Jay. I don't know why. We have coffee chips. They were discontinued in 2019. I draw the line at coffee chips. That just seems unnecessary. That seems cruel and unusual. I love coffee, don't get me wrong. But when I'm eating chips, I want salt, right? I don't want coffee taste. I don't want to eat chips that make me hyper. I want to eat chips that... People call me Dookie, says Dukes. Says Mr. J. Dukes. Oh my god. Wanted it really bad? Oh, Stefan Gotch, I read the up message. Yeah, garlic is the best, isn't she? Able to solo Heatran? Yeah, you can. I do have one, actually. I named solo. This guy right here, I soloed last year. This little lad right there. With Primal Groudon, it is possible. Jay's also common. Dude, calling you Dookie's wild. That's so cool. Look at BT being multifaceted and multi-talented. I don't know. You guys are too nice, man. Sounds disgusting. But I'm a coffee lover, but no thanks. Yeah. Dookie Pookie. I like his memberships. Jay's channel memberships are called a Tier 1 Dookie. Which is hilarious. That's like after like you go to Denny's. You're like, oh, so how was Denny's? The meal was good, but after, Tier 1 Dookie. Like, dude, a Tier 1 Dookie is hilarious. I don't know if you meant to be or that's just like in your name, but I thought that was an awesome membership. It's been a while, says Trax. What's up, man? Good to see you again. Been ripping the protein coffees every morning. Protein coffees? Like, you're talking about like putting like protein powder in a coffee? That's something like Cliff would do, man. Actually, I don't know if Cliff's on the protein or if he's taking needles in his butt, if you know what I mean, but that's crazy. Don't bring Denny's into this. Okay, we'll say Arby's instead. Arby's is like the food of that. But yeah, I was laughing so hard in Jay's stream seeing the Tier 1 Dookie. Protein coffee is a Tier 2 Dookie? You guys are wild, man. Dude, protein coffee's a thing? For me, I drink black coffee, right? So like I'm not putting anything in there. Even if there's like one sugar in there by accident, I can tell. So I don't think I could ever have anything like that. Broken arm and leg? Dang, dude. I hope you're good. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, 2145. That's the crispy 100 for this here lad, this here fire frog. He's going to be 2092. That's Count Stonkula. It's so good. It's called Cafe Latte, let me tell you. Oh my god, you don't have to tell me that part, Jay. I'll take your word for it, but that's why Jay cuts off the streams. Like, oh, okay, I gotta go. Had a protein coffee. And come on. Frick it all to heck. That's fine. I'll recover. Not today. Not tomorrow, but someday. And maybe. Okay, goodbye. Dude, I just quick caught him. That's awesome. Also, in 2 minutes, there's another Shadow Yellow Egg. One of them yellow eggs. That's hopefully going to be a Shadow Shiny. We got Super Monkey Ball over here. Can you do a bonk? Yeah, I can. Rookity bonk. Is it off? Let me know, I can reset it. This stupid software keeps getting off all the time. Bonk. Let me know. Ourselves the Yampy. Reset. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Screen's gonna go black for 2. Okay, it should be back. For some reason, I'll wait until it comes back before I start saying a sentence. It should be back, like, now-ish. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, man, I don't know why. As the longer the stream goes on, this stupid streaming software has had this, like, new bug where it'll become desynced, like, the audio from the video. I don't know why, so that's why I reset it sometimes. Very annoying, though. And we back. Nice. Shiny for Dookie at 2110. Kind of mid. Yeah, not too bad. At least it wasn't like you usually say. It wasn't cheeks. I still think that's hilarious, man. Just a bunch of kids walking around. They see something they don't like. Like, yo, that's cheeks, bro. I don't like that. Mr. Daniel says, walked into a time warp. Boo, boo, Dan. Dan got a Shundo on the weekend, so we don't like him. Even though I got a much cooler Shundo, we still don't like Dan. No Shundos for Dan. The shiny as well. Nice, Vince. So everyone got the shiny from that, except for me. I see how it is. Hey, Nerdy Dad, what's up, dude? Speaking of Dookie, hi, Dan, exactly. Hey, thanks for watching the video, Nerdy, appreciate that. How was your, wait, you got the Shundo Gurlock? What's a Gurlock? Golurk, you mean? Either way, Shundo's awesome. Got Mareep the sheep. Garlic with the roast. I mean, it's Dan. He's always asking for it. The misrespect, says Dan. Stream not lagging for me. I had to reset it, so it lagged for a second on purpose. I did like a quick restart because, yeah, it does this stupid thing sometimes. If it runs for a long time, I don't know why, but it'll like become off on the sound. So it takes like literally 10 seconds to reset it, and then we're all good to go. Oh, gotcha, Nerdy. 3 shiny unknown W's. Dang. Nice. Got the shiny Abby. What's the shiny Abby? Some kind of doggo, I'm guessing. Mr. Geodude. What about my Eggito? Oh, I'm being an egg dummy right now. Oh, walking around with no eggs. This is the equivalent of walking around naked. Like, yeah, it's majestic, but you shouldn't do it. Alright, there we go. My dog. We got... Is that Kamala? I haven't seen this guy in 1,000 years. I was a relatively young man when I saw this guy last. And now we're like an unk guy, like you guys said. Also, come on, cars. You don't have to be running me over all the time, man, you know? Just sometimes is good. Hey, Steve, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Abra, I assume? No, Abby's my dog, so... Yo, this dude just drove over the lawn up here. Okay. I think that guy's had maybe 1 or 2 too many rare candies on the day. Or he's perhaps well lubricated, I guess. What did that hatch into? It hatched into... Oh, yo, Sableye, let's go! This is the last shiny shadow I need from this rotation. Need this guy. Let's freaking do it. Does BT shine in real life? Yeah, I do. All the time. It's pretty rare though. It's like a 1 in 669. Need the shiny Drowsy, says Jay. Yeah, I hope you get it, man. Like, those went from being like hard to find to almost impossible. If I was still hunting those now, I'd be so mad. Because like they just weren't around. Like they were, you know, a raid here and there. Now shadow eggs are just not spawning. BT does not shine. He's a plain Jane, says Dan. What about that? My name's not Jane, Dan. Purified Pokemon was a Ralts into a hundo? Garchompington Maximus. Get him in here. Sweet. We got Luis. We got Mr. Daniel in here, and we also got Mr. Dukes. Let's go. Let's do the thing. These raids are fun, but they're kind of killing me with how cold it is standing around. I prefer to be moving. One person not rated up is diabolical, man. There we go. I always have to mention it. I feel like if I don't mention it, we'll just wait out the timer. I always have to be that guy. And these are 1 in 64. I've pulled the Shadow Hundo Sableye already. I've done way too many raids. More raids than I care to admit for this stupid thing. So can we please put the shiny hunt to bed? Dan stealing BT shiny luck now? I mean, he did one of the other times. There was one stream at the university where Dan was there, where like we actually had to test him for steroids. He was like running around like, it was like he had like the star in Mario Kart. Like he was just super fast. He's getting all kinds of shinies and stuff. and the star wore off, and then he just got nothing. He just like just burst into flames. Pet peeves, people not readying up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, dude, Shane, thank you again, man. Really appreciate that. Shane says, yay, now I'm happy again. Dan says, can't stop, won't stop. Well, you did. You went like 4 times speed. Like when you watch a YouTube video on 4 times speed. And then he just exploded after. 786. 843 is the hundo. This guy is a Count Stonkula. But he could be a shiny gremlin for us. Here we go. Yo, come on, do it, please. Frick. Frick it all to heck. It's fine. Ooh, Lapras. All right, now I'm happy again. Ooh, a piece of candy. There's no way he caught on that, by the way. Lapras is like, a nice throw with a great ball? Who do you take me for? MLG, what's up, man? At least there's some streetlights here, that's good. Kind of nice to have my eyes work again. Now I can use my eyes to see. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Who would have thought? One of them's right. Like we said, tomato, potato. Same thing. Electric incubated my eggs, but... do this. Filtered by recent. I still can't believe this thing today, man. If that would have shined, I would have actually driven my car into the lake and then just retired. I'd be playing Clash of Clans. Retiring on top. They'd be like, what happened? Why doesn't he stream anymore? Like, he got a hundodactyl. A shundodactyl. Wanted to get on Pogo, but the app won't open. Try freeing up space in your phone. Sometimes, if your phone has not enough storage, mine has crashed before, and then it'll say, like, iPhone storage is full. So you could try that. Try reinstalling the app, too. A couple things might fix it. Hey, Luca, what up? Not sure if I'll find many more today. Hey, dude, either way, I really appreciate those. They've been so rough for me to find, Shane, so I really appreciate that, man. Ourselves. Mankey the monkey. They can be a Didiplodomus. He's not. Would have been cool, but they took my dreams away. Hundodactyl. Yeah, man. Dude, that was the first raid of the stream. It was like 3 minutes in. I'm like, okay, so the hundo's a $15.99 or $19.88. And I look, I'm like, yo, $19.88? It's actually silly, man. Grey Goose says, got Shiny Morpeko. Nice. What's the next legendary in raids? I'm actually not too sure. I think that there is, it has been posted, but it is slipping my mind right now. What about you? Ooh, that's a big zebra. Cool. He belongs in the zoo for people to throw french fries at. Isn't the zoo so sad? Like, I think the zoo is cool and stuff. You can go there and see animals. But, like, there's, like, some, like, zebras running around that should be in Africa. And instead, they're just, like, in the middle of, like, New Jersey. There's some guys, you know, eating some cheese fries. Like, oh, look at that zebra. He's freaking sweet, isn't he? Like, it's pretty sad. I don't know. It's still cool. Don't get me wrong. Going to the zoo is awesome. Love seeing animals. But I feel bad for the animals. First Giratina, then Dactyl. I gotta walk a little bit more with this guy. Hey, Forgotten Lullaby, what up? Ooh, Shadow Raid up here. One of them there laddies. Cool, put my Go Plus back on. It is so dark in here, man. I'm trying not to step in puddles. There's like a bunch of like dandy puddles up here. The zoo's pretty sad. You can't even catch animals? Play Pogo instead? Pretty much, yeah. When I went to the zoo, one of the last times, I was super pumped in the crocodiles, right? Keep in mind, I'm like 11 years old with spiky hair and like a yellow shirt on, right? I'm just looking to cause some trouble. And I'm like, oh boy, the crocodiles, do they do anything? And the guy there's like, no, they sleep, just look at them. And I'm like, well, can you get him to snap? And they're like, nah. And he was all rude about it. So I waited till he left, and then I flicked a penny over into the little like encounter, and he snapped at it. I guess he could tell that it was, his senses went off or whatever. So I found out that if you flick nickels or pennies at them, then they jump. And then he came back and told me not to do that. And then later on, I was not welcome at the zoo anymore. But it was awesome, man. It was so cool. Oh yeah, Young. Dude, I actually had that happen twice for Giratina. And ourselves Electric. Look at the face Kristen made. Lovely story. I was a kid though, right? I didn't know. if I'm being honest, put me back there as a full-grown BT, I'm bringing a roll of pennies. Let's go again, man. And yo, that crocodile's still alive. They live to be like 6,000 years old. Dude, that crocodile's gonna come pee on my grave one day. He's gonna outlive me. 100%. Making memories. Reptiles are insane. I had a friend that had a turtle. Like, he got this turtle when we were in like grade 5. And it recently like sent me a picture of it. I'm like, dude, that turtle's like super old. It wasn't even like a baby turtle. It was like an old turtle when he got it. This turtle's like 45 years old now. Reptiles are whack. Do you get any good mighty Pokemon? Tons, man. I'm making a recap video. Should come out in the next few days showing everything I got. But 75 plus shinies. Almost 50 hundos. Pretty good. Hey, Vix, what's up, man? How we doing? The Drillbur. Sounds fun. Let's throw pennies at crocodiles. They're pretty crazy, man. I think they're like one of the most like spectacular animals. I wouldn't want them to like have to worry about them in my area or anything, but they're pretty cool, man. A couple Dedenes. We'll get 2 more spawns. We'll pop in on this laddie raid up here. 50 hundos is nuts. Man, I had a bunch of hundos run away. Like, the area that I was playing in had a crazy amount of hundo callouts. And there was actually quite a few of them that ran away. Because, of course, too, the catch rate was pretty low this weekend. Well, let me get 1 more spawn and we'll jump in here. Do I still have my first ever shiny? Yeah, I do. It was a Swirlix, and now it is a Slurpuff. It was like the first 3 weeks of playing, and when I got this shiny, I thought, like, I'd never get another one again. I thought it was like the rarest thing ever, so I kept them forever. All right, here we go. Let's hop on. Wait, hold on. Let me check how much longer is my daily incense. See if I can afford to do this. Let's do a tiny extension. Yeah, sure. There we go. How do you know when the raid boss is a hundo? So you can look up on LeakDuck or Pokemon Go Hub. Oh, dude, launch has 1. Hold on, man. We got to run this first. I would be remiss if I do not run this. But yeah, you can look them up online for the hundos from raids, eggs, and research. From the wild, there's no way to know. But yeah. So you're saying you're a genie or something? A little bit. Just not like the kind that comes from a bottle, like the song. All right, the 2 of us. A pretty good looking shiny count, I must say. I'd love to add Shiny Shadow Sableye here. This would be sick, especially at nighttime. This thing would look so good. Would look fantastic. All right, here we go. Dude, there's a sticker on this thing talking about... Dude, what? I don't even want to show that. It's like an alien symbol. I can't even read that. It's pretty much like a political post, pretty much implying that aliens are coming to take over the world. I'm not even kidding you. It's a sticker. Like, it's like a professionally printed sticker on here. That's wild, man. People are crazy. Alex says, BT, love you. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Need to get you like a catch and purifiable Shundo. Oh, yeah. I mean, purifiable Shundo Sableye would be sick. Haven't been able to catch a stream lately, says Blake. Usually done stream by the time I get home from school. Wanted to let you know I got my first Shundo last weekend. Galarian Zigzagoon from a trade? If it's a lucky one, I assume. Has to be, but that's insane, man. Congrats on your first Shundo. That's a big milestone. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get Harry's up there. I can't believe we found so many of these today. Glib with the 2 cents have been crippling debt. Dude, you don't have to do that then. Thank you for the 2, but honestly, man, only do what you can do. You don't have to drop 2 bombs if you can. I appreciate the 2, though, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's. Gabriel says, love you, BT. Look at the love flying around. You guys are the best. Catch a G-Bird for me? I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Think we can all agree after last week, says Harry. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Shiny Dedenne for Mudkip. Nice. Yeah, dude, the chocolate mouse. That's so awesome that's boosted right now. I don't think that's ever been boosted before, and it's kind of a rare shiny. It's like quietly a rare shiny to get to Dedenne. It took me a long time to get my first one. In this event, we've been cooking. We're almost there. We didn't use any gems in this thing or anything, but we took him down. Here we go, the 2-piece McNugget meal. Thank you very much to Lunch. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 843 is the hundo. 771. Wow. That is a Count Stonkula. But there we go. Some stuff, some things. In the moment of truth. Man, I've been trying to get this for so long. Come on. No. It's not the one. It's fine. It's kind of fine. Okay, gems. But thank you again, Glib. I appreciate you. Like I said, though, you don't have to do that, man. And let's do this one. We'll do this and then get back to our bird hunt. Because it is cold, man. I want to start walking again. Alright. I think I have all the hearts on my buddy except for the walking ones, so we'll get those. Got 3 shiny Dedenne so far. Nice. Got Mr. Pet's in here with a Christmas hat on. He's ready for the holidays. Dude, the construction guys are still going hard over here. Even though it's nighttime, these guys are still going hard. Like, I don't know if you'll be able to see it from here. They're, like, kind of far away, but, like, you can see, like, the smoke coming off. Yeah, you can't really see. They're, like, behind that guy. It just looks like doom and destruction over there. Dudes are just going hard, constructing some stuff and some things. Have a hot chocolate in my thermos with me because of how cold it is. Nice. Yeah, dude, that's... Honestly, I've thought about bringing coffee with me on the grinds, but I try to, like, not drink as many liquids when I go because then I have to find washrooms to pee and stuff. Kind of annoying. All right, 7 of us going in. The 7-piece McNugget meal. 2 more remotes left for Eevee, says Kristen. I hope you get it. Wow, everyone rated up. That's awesome. That almost never happens, so that's great. We'll smash this, get back to our daily incense. I don't know if I'll extend it again. We have been running the daily incense now for like 3+ hours, so I probably won't extend it again. Hey, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here watching the videos, and really appreciate the kind words. USA, what's up, dude? W, everyone ready? Seriously, though, man, like, that's actually, like, a big deal now. I don't know what it is, but it seems like people just do not like to ready for raid, so it is a miracle when they all do it. Dude, that's some, like, crazy amount of smoke coming off that construction place. It kind of smells like skunk, man. So I don't know what kind of smoke that is exactly, but do I transfer shinies? Sometimes, not often. I haven't for a while. I used to for, like, PvP challenges and stuff. Or, you know, if you lose a bet to a friend. But I haven't for a little while. Okay, use another Gemito. Dude, most of these raids, I'm using, like, almost all my gems. People are not throwing gems. Think you taught them well, says Young? I hope so. I hope by now. Me complaining about people not readying up. Kez was 76, okay. Hey, Sammy, thanks for the sub. And myself, thanks for the sub. Your name is myself just subscribed? That's awesome. Here we go. Come on. 2100, that's bad. It could be shiny, but this is a pretty bad one. W subs indeed. Connor says, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Stefan with 47%. Okay. But do we get the green airplane? Come on. No. But on the beach. We will flick a ball at him and goodbye. He did not quick catch, so that's a little bit sad. We have Wimpodius Maximus in his natural habitat. I think that he would come from the beach, wouldn't he? Wouldn't you just find Wimpod laying on the beach? Because he, like, washed up from the tide? Mr. Electric, how about you? I only ever see Snover off of icy lures. That's pretty much the only time I see it. This gives us a Voltorb that is not a hundo. Connor says, love your content, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Honestly, really appreciate that comment. Thanks, man. Doing Heatran? Probably after the daily incense. Is there some in the city? Yeah, some coming up soon. I've done a few of them throughout the day. But honestly, man, I want to start walking right now. I'm freezing. The Blitzel. Sorry for the construction noise, by the way. These guys are going hard over here. I should be out of their way in a sec. Another Palmy. Can we please get one more bird? Ah, the wrong bird. Get out of here. Mr. Tranquil, if that is your real name. Got a 2-star last night? A shiny one or just a 2-star? I did the raid hour and got crushed yesterday. Got nothing good. I haven't actually pulled a shiny Heatran since it's been back, and we've done a lot of raids. You're from Australia, nice. I'd love to go one day. I'm a little bit scared of like the spiders that are the size of like houses and stuff there. Yo, Jerry with the 5 gift. It goes to Glib, Connor, Katia got one, Sam didn't, let's ride. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. VT loves Tranquil. No, Jerry. Jerry, take that back. Thank you very much for the 5, man. Let's get some Texas-sized W's for the man Jerry the Jerbear. Dropping the 5 nifty gifties. Really appreciate you, man. I hope you've been well. How's the event been treating you, by the way? Any Shiny Morpekos yet? You Garlic called him Hamtaro, and I think that's awesome because he pretty much is a hamster. Hey, Brandon, what's up? You know this streamer. Well, I'd hope so. Pet says got a 98 Shiny Heatran last night. Wow. Crazy, man. Dude, you're on like some crazy luck lately with the raids. And Heatran's actually pretty useful. Obviously the Shadow one better, but that's still pretty sick. 98 Dynamax Eevee, dang. Some good stuff being caught. Speaking of Eevee, you have one right there. Day 3 of the grind coming. How's Go Wild there for you? Really good, Jerry. I'm making a recap video. Maybe will be out tomorrow or the day after. Because there's so many things. I grinded for like almost 24 hours on stream in the 2 days. We got a Shundo. This Garchomp is our Shundonius. Shundonius Maximus. But yeah, I'm going to make like a little recap video because most people missed everything I got. Rooster says, ready for Mega Heatran? Is there a Mega Heatran coming? That'd be crazy. Why are Eevees tier 2, not tier 1? I was kind of confused too, Jerry. I hopped in a remote and I'm like, yo, why is this guy so tanky, man? Which one of these do I want to accept? That one's in 5 minutes? Okay. Thank you again to Shane for setting up these 3 stars, man. Hopefully I get that nice Sableye. Glib says, I'm bailing. To Dene again. We have another 7 minutes in the daily incense. Some shadow eggs around here. Is that a Heatran up there? 8 days, okay. We'll run the raids after. I'm going to run up the rest of the daily incense for now, though. I believe that's what we're going to do. Do we want a Shadow Scyther raid? I'm going to wait and see if I can get the Sableye. Appreciate it, though. Sableye's the only shiny shadow I still need from this rotation. And I have a few RSVPs that are going to hatch soon. And only 2 remotes left. 10k going in. Is the Sableye, of course. But thanks for the offer, though. Hey, it's me, Snack. I see that. Shundo Garchomp is awesome. Got 3 Shundos. One was bottle capped. Oh, gotcha. I'm in the same boat then, I guess, Jerry. We had ourselves our second Shundo bird with the bottle cap this weekend. Dude, a 4,000 CP Zapdos, such a beauty. So technically same. I got 2, not 3, but dude, 3 Shundos is wild. That's cuckoo bananas. How about you, Mr. Nimble? Hopefully I don't get smoked by a car up here. People are usually pretty bad at driving in this area, especially at nighttime. Noah says good night. Thanks for chilling, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Yeah, dude, Jerry, the Articuno, I'm going to be doing tons of lucky trades for that. I already have. I've lucky mirror traded Shiny Articuno probably like 5 times in the last 2 months. Like, that's crazy. Mirror trading Shiny Galarian birds that frequently is something that doesn't happen. Obviously, none of them are Shundos. Hopefully, one of them comes through soon. And if not, the next time we get the gold cap, I'll probably use it on that. Mr. Mareep the sheep. Mr. Delibird. Yeah, the Shundos are looking pretty nice, though. Like, I mean, got some pretty quality Shundos in here. The Garchomp that has a Mega right now. Primal Shundo Groudon's pretty cool. The Ho-Oh, the Salamence, the Zapdos, Dynamax, Entei in there, Galarian Moltres, Venusaur. Like, I know there's some stuff like Pineco in this list too, but all in all, that's a pretty hefty list of some nice Shundos, man. Very happy with that list. Yeah, 7%'s not too good. Gotta beef up those numbers. I'm gonna try to go down G-Bird Avenue one more time, and then we'll run the raids here. We're gonna rock onto G-Bird Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. How many Pokemon have I traded? I don't know, man. Honestly, like, I trade all the time, but when it comes to birds, though, I don't just, like, straight up trade for them usually. I usually do mirror trade, so, like, I trade one of my birds and get a bird in return. Give these a couple of spins. Also my Aguitos. Incubate that guy, sure. Small batch of 2s coming up shortly. Member come true, says Glib. Yeah, the gift that came in clutch. Come on. If you're asking because my Shundos, none of them are actually Schlundos. The 2 that are shiny, or Shundos that are lucky, were both bottle caps. I've never got a Shundo from a trade. Missing the shiny Moltres for Nini. I hope you get it soon, man. That's what I'm going to try to use my extra birds for, I think. The birds and shiny. I have like a bunch of extras of Moltres and a couple Zapdos. So like I'm hoping I can like use some of these guys to trade for shiny Articuno, you know what I mean? Help someone else finish their set and they help me get the Shundo bird. That'd be ideal. In a perfect world anyways. Gotta wait to cross. Hey Jaden, what's up, man? Stoffel, dude. I don't even want you, man. Stay in your home. We have very, very small amount of time left in the daily incense. I'm going to extend it for 6 more minutes, just so I can get down Gebert Avenue, and then we'll do those raids. Am I bald? No, the opposite. I have hair for days. We get ourselves the Maripta sheep. You can see what I look like on every single video in the thumbnail. Did a Dynamax Eevee get a 98? I'm done. Nice, that's cool. This is going to hatch in 42 seconds, and then if it's Sableye, will pop in. Can confirm he's not bald. I was going to say, yeah, usually when I go to get a haircut, they yell at me. They're like, yo, why is your hair so thick, man? So I got the opposite problem. Let me get one more spawn. And didn't hatch yet. Why did it show me the egg? That's weird. Useful information. I mean, well, yeah, you asked, right? So usually if you ask someone if they have hair or not, they're going to let you know. I think that's a pretty common response as human beings. Mr. Luxray in the bird spot. Stands for bald trainer or bronzer trainer. Ah, it's a Scyther. Okay. We'll keep on trucking then. What's the next RSVP up? Next one's going to be at 6:13. At least we have all these, man. One of them should probably be a Sableye, I think. Sometimes the game will not show the egg hatch. What about you? And the Shinx. Dude, one more bird, please. I'm really pushing it. I mean, like, I was going to give up on the daily incense. I decided not to. We're almost at Gebert Avenue, so I'm kind of like, we might as well just run it while we're close. Stands for Buddy Titan? Yeah, I remember Best Buddying the Bronzor because Mr. Jerry and Matt, they had a good laugh. I still have them. We 50 maxed and Best Buddied. Where is it? All the way at the bottom here, this stupid guy. This one at least has a cool memory. Like, we rented like a cabin one winter, and it was cool. I mean, that was before I really hated Bronzor, so at least it has a cool memory attached to that particular Bronzor, but yeah. Come on, bird us up, man. Hey, Tyler, what's up, man? Sorry, dude, I was crossing the road trying not to get smoked by a car. I had to pay attention for a sec. How you doing? Can't hate a Best Buddy. I mean, you can. That was Best Buddy because Matt and Jerry knew that I did not want to do that. And they went crazy on the one stream, blowing my freaking mind. So it was the least I could do. It was a long 2 weeks of Best Buddying it, though. Like, Best Buddying these guys, these are taking some time, but I love it, right? This guy and the Ho-Oh that I'm working on, but Best Buddying that thing sucked. Unnimble. Okay, we got some bird food. And a bag of trash. A tiny bag of trash. Austin with 15. You could have let us keep going instead of buddying it, though. Yeah, I don't know. We had to buddy it in 50 max. Those were the terms, right? Hey, Big T, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in also. Gossifleur with the 70s blowout hair, okay. This guy span Cleo with 34%. Yo, cars are like whizzing by me here. Yeah, let's turn off the street, man. Miss Shadow Drowsy. Oh, dude, Kecleon. This would be huge. I would trade every single shiny we have in the day for this guy. But yeah, the Drowsy are still actually in raids, but they're just really tough to find. The 1s and 3 stars are pretty tough. Okay, let's see. Not shiny. He's a level 1 too, I think. Is that level 1? 27 CP? Yo, that is a Sableye coming up. Okay, awesome. And Tyler with 86%. Yeah, that's crazy. I was going to say, that's going to be baby timer luck right there. Managed to get a Hundo and a Shiny Morpeko today. Nice. Nicely done. I still have no Hundo on the Morpeko front for me. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do, right? Go in and check this. Trying to do 1,000 things at once. It is a level 1. Would have been a very rare shiny. Blitzel, let me check the balloon quick. All right. Oh, actually, that's a crazy thing to say. I mean, in a way, it's still true. Get ourselves the Geodude as well. We're coming up on a pretty good bird spot up here. Puppy dogs are not happy. They're doing a good job protecting their house, though. We got 3 checks. Number 1's going to be the Yamper. Number 2's going to be Snorunt. Don't know what the hundo for that thing is. Mr. Vanillite. Out to grind now. Good luck in the rest of the stream. Sounds good, man. Thanks again for the 5 gift. I really appreciate that. I hope you get Shiny Morpeko, man. Let me know if you do. Throw it in the Discord or something like that. But have a good night, Jerry. The Jer Bear. This is a good bird spot right here. Ooh, it's Driftblim. Dang, so not a bird, but still a very nice spawn. Quality spawn. And I guess we'll go do the Heatran. Yeah, we'll do the Heatran and we'll do the Laddies. That sounds good to me. Is that a low-key one? It is. Dang, running the daily incense, I skip a few things because I want to be like efficient on the daily, but usually I go for that. All right. What do you think about the wild area this year? It was awesome. Honestly, I think it's the best event of the year. I honestly, truly believe it's the best event of the year. And if you're wondering about my haul, I will be posting a video in the next couple days going into all the stuff that we pulled. Because people have been asking me all the time, and quite honestly, there's a lot of stuff we got. It's kind of tough to show it all on stream. These eggs are hatching 0.2? Yeah. Alright, some coming up soon. Yeah, I'm letting it go, Tyler. Thanks for checking, though. But yeah, gonna let it go. Been running it for, I think, 3.5 hours. We did see a Moltres, and it let me throw it at 3 times. It was a 231 CP. And then it ran, so that was kind of weird. 58%, okay, Harry. Alright. But these spots up here we're coming up on are pretty good bird spots. Maybe get a last second bird, and if not, it's completely fine. Very, very pleased about this guy in 10 minutes. 10 minutes we have the Sableye, which again is the last shiny shadow I need. Glib says, I have a question. Yeah, it has to be a non-gifted. So, since you were gifted, the upgrade is like $1 or something, I think, to get to tier 2 now. The Pampor. Check the balloon I did. It's a normal type. It is a normal one, unfortunately. No dragon grunt for me. Mr. Rattata. I'll probably fight it after my daily incense, though. Hey, stop sign. What's up, man? Welcome back. Day 57 already? That's a lot of days of calling, man. Got the Nimby. Maybe gonna get 2 more spawns in the daily incense before it's done. 2 more spawnitos before it is deceased. Chinchou. Did a lot of raids, 0 shinies. That's the way that it goes sometimes, man. We got 3 2s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be the Bond. Number 2 the Squirtler. And last but not least, oh my god, just getting crushed on these eggs. Getting absolutely crunched. Mr. Litwick. Young says, gotta go to sleep, see you, BT, have a good rest of your day. See you, everyone. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for being a member today, supporting the channel. And, of course, see you on the next one, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. We have one last spawn up here. I have seen birds from time to time in this area. So, there is a chance. We have 6 minutes to get to that Heatran. I gotta kinda hustle, even though we already are. The last spawn is the Togedemaru, not shiny. Okay, so the Daily Incense did provide a bird today. And more importantly, we could pause our star piece the entire time. And likely got a decent amount of dust, but... let's see, there it is. Big Man Blastoise on the front page. First was the shiny Yamask as well. And yeah, we got about 300,000 dust. So, I mean, all in all, pretty good. But let's go ahead and fight this balloon, because I still have to, of course, get the 100 rockets out of the way to level up, and I'm very close on kilometers now. Gonna get a Chris Benjamin for Christmas. I haven't heard anyone call it a Benjamin for a while. I like that. Hey, Emad, thanks for the sub. Joe, Robert, thank you guys for the sub, man. Welcome into the stream. Let's beat up this Bunnelby, which again is not super exciting, but you gotta beat 100 grunts. I'm at like 60-ish. I haven't been sweating these too much because we had to walk the 300k, right? It's like, I could probably do these all in a day if I really cared. But now that we're getting closer in kilometers, I figure it's probably a smart idea to start doing some grunts here and there. W subs indeed. In the Raticate in the back. Nobody likes the Rat Boy. Alright. That should be a one hit, I think. Dude, look at the bulk on Raticate for no reason at all. And down he goes. This one unfortunately cannot shine, but I don't really care. Get the component, and we'll see how many grunts that is here. I think it's 60-ish. After the gems, okay. Dude, so many animations. 61, so yeah, we could do those in a day if we really wanted to. I'll probably start not passing up on the rest of the ones we see from here on out, though. With the exception if we're doing Daily Incense, then I might skip a few. But here we go, 10-kilometer egg going in gives us the Charcadet. 418 is the hundo for that. Now hatched, I think, 7 hundo Charcadets, which is insane. Ooh, Cash has a Sableye too, okay. I'm gonna try to hop in this one, do the Heatran, and then my other one should be ready. If I miss Heatran, I'm actually cool with that, because I'd rather do these Shadow Raids anyways. Alright, man. Let's go. Thank you, Cash, for the invite. Dude, you guys are the best. I literally asked today, I'm like, yo, if any of you guys have Shadow Sableyes, let me know. Between Shane and everyone else sending them lunch, this is from Cash. You guys are the best, man. I see a Mudkip. Thanks for chilling today. Sky the Eevee says, hi, what's up? You're just in time for my first ever Shiny Shadow Sableye. This is the last Shiny Shadow from this rotation I don't have. And it's not for lack of trying. I've done a lot of these that just have not shined for me yet. Alright, sweet. We're doing our thing, which again, if we miss the Heatran, not the end of the world. We do have, I think there's 2 Latios in the city. We're gonna use gems or not? I don't really care either way. I usually don't on these, but we can. It looks like he wants to use gems. Alright. We'll use Gemitos then. But 843 is the hundo. I did manage to get myself a Shadow hundo of this a couple weeks back. Which is insane. Getting the Shadow hundo before having it shine, which is a 1 in 64, is a statistic anomaly. It's very, very strange to have that happen. Gem's not registering for some reason. Alright, there we go. We started playing Pokemon GO again after 9 years. Just want some tricks. Honestly, man, catch everything you see. Right now is a double Stardust boosted event. So everything gives you 2 times catch dust. But catching in general is probably the easiest way to level up in this game. This one is 768. I think this might be the lowest IV I've seen. But here we go, some stuff and some things. Dude, this would be so awesome to get. Come on. Not shiny. I don't know why. This thing hates me. which again, perma boosted, 1 in 64. Okay, do I make it to the next one? This was in 4 minutes. We might not. I might go for the laddies instead, because that one's only got a minute 30. Yeah, I'll go for the laddies, do the remote one. And the Magnemite 555. Glib says you're the best streamer in the world. Your content's amazing. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for watching, and I'm glad to hear you're liking what you see, man. Honestly, really appreciate that. 40%. Alright, Harry. Meh. Well, Hondo's 843. On 843, we got a couple of laddies up here. And maybe we'll do this Sableye first. I don't know what the best course of action is. This is my last remote for the day. And then I'll do these local raids, but I want to make sure we don't miss this because I can't set it up again as RSVP. So yeah, Ashley with the 5 says, the pre-concert music is about to put me to sleep, so I came back some entertainment and energy. Thank you very much for the 5. Hopefully you're having a good night either way, but really appreciate the 5. Make sure you guys drop the W's one more time for Miss Ashley. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Also, I should be getting rid of some of these if we can. Get rid of that one. I think I've already spun these today, though. Perhaps. Catch 10 Electric is not what I'm looking for. See what this one is. Dang, okay. And we have like a minute anyways. I'll evolve this. Thank you again, though, Ashley. Really appreciate you. And yeah, we'll do the Sableye and we'll do 2 laddies. And then go from there. Hopefully one of them is going to be a purifiable Shundo. Honestly, I don't even care if we get a good Sableye. I just want it to shine. That's all I care about with that. And Evolve gives us, on Eevee, what you want, a 459. So, not this guy. Alright, Mr. Piplup. How about you, Kabuto? Haven't seen Kabuto shine, I don't think, since that Archon Mastery event. Which was in, I think, like the early spring, I want to say. Ashley says, anytime, y'all the best. Really appreciate it, though. Shiny Sableye looks awesome. It does. It does, and it for some reason has not been kind to me in the past. Like, the regular Sableye, sure, but the Dynamax and the Shadow one, it just will not shine. It's very bizarre. They're all the same odds. So it's not like one is harder to get than the other. They just, for some reason, don't want to do it. Yeah, we have 1 minute. I'm going to do these 2 raids here, too. But let's do the Sableye first. That makes more sense. Glib says I have 20 minutes. Let's go. Nice. Just enough time to see the Shundo. Love the mods, by the way, says Ashley. They are the best. They honestly are the best people. They're working so hard on these streams all the time, every single day. Wouldn't be possible without them. Okay, let's check. This one gives us Sizzlipede. My game's running pretty bad, too. Let me restart this. Because on the RSVPs, if you get kicked from the raid, you pretty much, like, lose your pass. You can't come back in through a remote invite. Yes, I yelled, not sorry. Oh, you're all good. You're totally good. If anyone wants this Sableye, please let me know. Or just snipe on him. That's obviously the easiest way if you can. It's in 42 seconds from now. Mr. Ratito. And once we get enough XL candies, I will eventually Best Buddy and 50 max this guy, but we still are a little bit short because Shadow Mons are 360. So I could use rare XLs. Feels a little bit silly to do on Aerodactyl. It's kind of weird that I don't have enough candy for him. Like, anything else, literally anything we go to, I have tons of candy for, but that thing is kind of hard to get. I don't know why. Hey, Jazz, what's up? All right, here we go. I'm pumped for this, man. The last remote of the day until I'm capped. I think this is going to be good. I got a good feeling about this thing. Gonna try to snipe? Okay. I'll send you one too if you want. But thank you very much to Shane. Finding so many of these tonight. I can't believe how many of these Shane managed to find. Send some invites. There we go. Sweet. Stefan says, I think it's a privacy issue because it showed a lot of people real names and they didn't know. The @ tags, you mean? Maybe. I don't know. Weirdly enough, they turn the @ tags on and off for YouTube like all the time. I've had like a few weeks they turn them off and they go back to like usernames. It's really weird. Hey, Fun Facts, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Mr. Duke sniping this one too. I'll send out one more round of invititos. and we'll ready on up. Wait for like 8-ish seconds, and then I'm readying up. But I really, really, really hope this is the one. Because this thing's not like super useful. I mean, you could use it in PvP and stuff. I don't intend on doing that. I more so just want this shiny shadow for the collection, so would be cool to get it so I don't have to remote raid it, because with it not being spawning around, almost every raid check that I do for this has been through remotes. And 843 again is the hundo, so anything that's like 820 or above is in purifiable range. I think my chat phone is frozen right now too, one sec. It looks to be. Oh man, I got a good feeling about this one. I think it's gonna shine. I fully believe this one's gonna shine. 48% from Harry, okay. Just under the borderline, but we'll let it slide. Imagine if it was a purifiable Shundo. Like, what would I do with that? Because I want the shiny shadow, but like Shundo's king. I have to chase it again. The yawn and stretch combo does possess me. Shiny Shadow Sableye is one of your favorites? Dude, yeah, man. It's so cool. Yo, 832. Man, I was just joking about this, by the way. I was like, yo, what if this is a purifiable Shundo? This is a purifiable hundo for sure, man. Like, this is definitely a purifiable hundo. If this shines, oh my god, this could be huge. Cash with 86. Oh man, please shine. This would be massive, come on. Does not shine, it will be a purifiable hundo though. Dang, dude. That is crazy. The amount of checks that I've had for Sableye. Let me show you after this. I did purify a bunch of them into hundos before, because we had to do that for that last quest. But I think I've now had 7 different checks at a purifiable Shundo Sableye. So he's been caught. Moment of truth. He is. So he's a purifiable Shundo. Look at this, though. If we go to 4-star, and... Okay, that's not the symbol. And Sableye. Dude, there's all these ones in here, too. That's purified hundo. That's purified. So now we've had, I guess, 5. Because this is a shadow hundo. Oh man, that's crazy. That's exciting though. That was just another Shundo check. I've had 2 Shundo checks today, man. 2 different 1 in 64 Shundo checks. That gets the blood going. Well, let's go for another Shundo check on this guy. Wow, man. That could have been so special. I'm here though. What do you mean, remote raid limit? There we go. I was like, what are they talking about? I'm in person. Alright, let's do it again. Let's run it back. Oh, man, that was close. That was so close to greatness. Send some invites out here. Who do I know that likes these? Mr. Nate likes these. Sure, there we go. Build it up to a biggie. I was literally just saying, I'm like, yo, what would I do with the purifiable Shundo of this? And it actually almost was. That's the thing, Shadow Raids most of the time are going to give you worse IVs than normal, but if you have a near miss like that, it's a purifiable hundo or a Shundo. Crazy, crazy. Mr. Nate hopping in. Send some other invititos. There's 2 of these laddies back to back, by the way, so if anyone wants those, let me know or snipe on in. Well, I see some people coming for this raid, I think. I won't ready up. I think that's Pets driving in there. We can beat this with 2 even, but I mean, well, the more the merrier for sure. All right. Looking good. You're capped now? It happened so fast. That was my last remote raid too. Get the 3 of us. It ought to be enough. I don't know if Nate's got the shiny shadow yet. I'm assuming he has. He's a big Latios guy. Like for me, I like any shadow raids, but Nate actually likes Latios, so maybe he's chasing the Shundo? Perhaps. Just started got a Shundo Garchomp from trading with a friend. Wow, man, that's crazy. If you just started getting a Shundo, that's yeah. Completely wild. Got a shiny Scrafty. Nice, man. Scrafty's kind of cool. It does have a Mega coming too. There's a Mega for that in ZA, so pretty sick. Yeah, the big thing with these, you might be able to solo them too, but the gems might hold you back. So I know it's a very easy duo, but I often wonder, like, when regular Latios comes back, I wonder if you could solo that. Thing's running Solar Beam, taking some monstrous damage out of us. It's a good thing we got multiple Dawn Wings in here. Hey, Caden, what's up, dude? And I guess I should chill here so we can do that next raid after. Yo, Tiger, what's up, man? Just missed a Shundo check for Sableye. I had a Shundo check today for Sableye and for Aerodactyl. Which is crazy, man. Getting 2 Shundo checks in the same day. How's your day been, though? The ad tags are back? Yeah, Tiger, I don't know why, man. It's not even for, like, YouTube in general. They keep switching them channel by channel. I was watching some Legend ZA streamer guy a few days ago, and his channel had them. And now mine do. It's super annoying. Hey, B-Dog, what's up, man? Non-shiny, yeah, Tiger. And a 98 Tailo? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, it's something. Still a good IV. Drop some gems. Okay, he should almost be subdued. My gems are taking forever to go through there. I don't know why. Yo, Solar Beam hits hard. For, like, us not being weak to grass, that's a devastating move. Hey, what's up, Wolverine? But yeah, we started off with a Shadow Hundo Aerodactyl, which is insane. And then the last raid was a 91% 15, 13, 13 Shadow Sableye. So 2 different purifiable Shundos or a Shadow Shundo check on the day. Just wild, man. But I'm doing good, Tiger. Doing good, man. It's been an awesome day. I think we still have like 6 shinies. Yeah, that Hundo. We saw a bird today, too. A little bit of everything. Let's see what this one's going to be. 2126, so 2178 is the Hundo. I'll probably just go for a quick catch on it because it's not going to be purifiable, I don't think. But it could be green. Come on. It is not green. All right. Maybe the next one. But yeah, I don't think there's any way that could be a purifiable. Pretty sure there's not. Also, he brought me a gift. Let's see what this is before we do the raid. Look at him flying in. I didn't think the Garchomp could fly. He brought us raspberries. Okay, well, you shouldn't have. Very kind. Let's do this one. There's a Heatran down there, too. I'm down to run them both. I'll start walking to that one as we do this one. Might as well. And yeah, having these Necrozmas powered up are so good, man. I still didn't 50 max most of the ones we got the other day because I'm waiting for the next power-up quests at level 76. But I am going to make an army because these things are so good. So useful for these raids. Hey, Alex, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Yeah, Harry, I was like, what is that? Why is he flying like that? Pretty weird. Also, if you guys are brand new, definitely subscribe, man. We could hit potentially 54K today. I don't know how close we are, but definitely smack the button. Let's get there. Look at it again. 30 Heatrans, no shiny. Dang. It's coming, man. Keep trying. That's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes you have good luck, sometimes you have bad luck, but gotta keep trying. Alright, here we go. The 3 of us in here. This area gets so sketch this time of the night. Some weirdo dude that was turning to sniff me there. Almost reaction headbutted him. But it's all good. There we go. 6 of us hopping in this one. And then, yeah, we'll do the Heatran as well. Might as well. So close, says Tiger. Yeah, it doesn't show, like, the actual numbers we need, but I think we need probably, like, I don't know, less than 100, I'd say, for sure. Hey, Inevitable, what's up, man? Enjoying the channel? Awesome to hear that. Really glad to hear that, dude. Yeah, dude, the tag thing, Tiger, is super annoying. They need to get rid of that. Just because some people's names are like Dave, and then their at tag is like Turtleman77. You know what I mean? It's like they're not at all similar. That's kind of what is annoying. Because like the YouTube names I get to recognize, but a lot of the at tags are something super weird. All right, cool. So we only had 3 in the last one. This one we got 7. And polar opposite on this one. 6 out of 7 ready. I know. I was waiting for that. Shiny Charizard. What's up, man? I was waiting for someone to say it. But yeah, we'll do this. Then we'll do the Heatran. Did a fair amount of Heatrans today, come to think of it. And still none of them have shined yet, even going back to Raid Hour last night. Hate the tags? Me too. And like, man, they came around for Go Fest, like randomly in June, and then they were back for like the Max Finale event, and then they're back now. And it's only certain channels that they tested on, which is super annoying. So like when they pick my channel, it's like, I can't turn them off. I wish they put the names back on. All right, almost subdued. Looking good. Which again, 2178 is the hundo for this guy. This thing is melting us. What move is it running? Outrage? I didn't even check. No shiny yet for Morpeko. I got one yesterday, didn't get any today. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. And 2097's terrible. So going for the quick catch on this for sure. And then we'll hop into the Heatran. But let's see. Is this one here blue? Come on. Not blue, green? Yeah, he was blue. Well, we were right about that at least. We were right in the wrong way. Alright. 2K going in, come on. It's the Bonds. Professor Bonds. Maybe Heatran's gonna do us better. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this area gets complete sketch this time of night. Holy moly. Send some more invititos. There we go. Stefan was 70%. Okay, not bad. We take 70%. And one of these times I might try to actually solo Heatran again. We did it last year. I think it is kind of like a sweaty solo. I think you gotta like, it comes down to the wire with the Primal Groudon, but we could do it again while it's around. God, there's 7 Shiny Morpekos? That's crazy. Of course he does. Of course. The poll's is 67%. Really? Dude, the poll's at 67? Who are these hundreds of people coming in saying they didn't sub, man? That's crazy. Literally like a free thing to do, which is wild. Literally, it's the freest button ever to hit. People are going out of their way not to. But YouTube actually tells me that only like 30% of people that watch me are subscribed, which is crazy. If you want to support the channel, do me a favor. Definitely hit the button. Harry with minus 100%. Dang. Dang, Harry. But sweet, a big lobby going in on this one. Need to get some water soon, man. Need some water. There we go. Guys are looking good. Yikes, Harry Styles. All right, thanks, Joss. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It is free, but for some reason YouTube says that I guess they'd be like 70-ish% of people that watch are not subscribed, which is crazy, man. Still a hundo though, says Harry? Kind of. Kind of. All right, let's go. 2145 is the hundo. We got multiple 2131s today. Sweet. And as I'm talking about, this area gets sketchy. You can just hear people yelling and sirens in the background. That's nice. 70% is selling? Kind of, yeah. I mean, 70% is good. Anything over 50 is respectable, at least. Hey, what's up, Smokes? You missed a couple of great throws today. All right, Mr. Heatran, can you please shine? Again, I don't need this shiny. I do have a lot of them from the last time I was around, but still haven't pulled it this time. And it's been a lot of raids, like quite a few raids with that raid hour last night. Smoke says, no way. Yeah, we had 3 great throws on the same bird. It's actually insane. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. 2111. Okay. Not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad. There we go. Some stuff and some things. And here we go. Come on. Oh, dude, a huge hundo. Yo, no way. Yo, that's so sick. Wow, man. So we finally get a shiny. It's a double XL hundo. Wow. Dude, I'm shocked. I literally saw the eyes and I'm like, there's no way. That's absolutely insane. Jay's here too. What's up, Jay? Mr. Naternauts.
That's me.
Double XL shiny Heatran. He's okay, but still double XL, pretty sick.
You're gonna transfer him.
Were you in that raid in person?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were driving around with
No.
with pets. He's huge. He is huge. You get any shinies from the raids or no?
No.
Well, you deserve that, I guess.
Of course.
You don't like shinies anyways.
Not really.
You said hundo twice? I mean, I don't know. It's been a long day. Doesn't matter. He's a double XL shiny is what I meant to say. That's insane. But, dude, on that note, I think we're going to wrap for the day. That's a crazy haul. We got ourselves 7 shinies. 7 shinies in the day. The double XL shiny and a very sick hundo. A shadow hundo Aerodactyl. This has been a sick day. Thank you guys very much for watching. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. I will see you on the next one.